Man, I hate working a 9 to 5. I need something fun to do.
Look out!
Eh?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Decent waves potential. Double sequence. Please stop. Please. Oh, I'm calling the FBI. That's bullshit. Run! 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 We did it. I've come so close. No!
I was not going to discard those 3.
What? No! No way! No, you're kidding me, bro! Ah!
Welcome back to Mahjong Saturday.
All right. Hello. Good morning. It's not Saturday morning, but I played the Saturday morning intro anyway, because, yeah, maybe this is like a post-Saturday, you know? This is like Saturday 2. Because, yeah, my internet ran out yesterday for some reason. I just, yeah, so I couldn't have a stream. So our Saturday stream is being postponed to Sunday. Is it Saturday somewhere in the world? Maybe I don't think so. Good morning, good Sunday morning to you all, or Sunday, whatever it is. Hope you're having a great start of your day or end of the day. I got to see the what was it? The Grand Chariot Cup that was on Mahjong Soul stream. That was the start of my morning, so I got to see that. And if any of you in the Discord saw that, that's pretty cool, pretty fun. Yeah, I wasn't like in voice chat or anything, just enjoying the time. Yeah. Hello everyone. What's up? Let's see. I'll just pull up my chat here. David on Twitch, I see you. And let's see, Bonzi, D-Slayer, Carlisle, Iota, Not Zelda, lots of people, Non7, Eskil. If I just in case I didn't see anyone, it's what's up, everyone. Yeah, so if anyone didn't see that, I think the CN server won the tournament, but Ian server got a solid second place, and I will say that it was a little bit disappointing that we didn't push for the first at the end, but yeah, our time, we were realistically we're like 30,000 points behind or something, like, so yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. But yeah, sure, a solid second place, doing it just like our fellow Mahjong Soul ladder people do. Yeah, you know, second is winning too, guys. Also, third is winning. As long as we're not fourth. I don't even know who got fourth place, but yeah, we put a solid showing, I guess. All right, but anyway, it's time for a lobby game. Let's get this going. So yeah, we're just if you're new here, this is every second Saturday. It's Sunday this time, but every second second Mahjong stream, we do some East only. You get to test your might against the streamer here, and hold on, I should have a score somewhere. There it is. All right, we got a score of 0-0 to start off. That's streamer wins versus viewer wins. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's 3 versus 1. I'm the streamer, and so I'm going to win anyway. The streamer luck, man. It'll come through. It'll come through. Is that AD? Is that AD with the 5 gifted subs, 5 gifted Ponkats on Twitch? Thank you so much. Now, by the way, you might notice that the chat on the top is also like a little bit different. I'm using a different widget that has Twitch chatters and some other things from maybe, I don't know, some other place. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine, guys. I have like 200 followers. Yeah. So that's going all right. Yeah, it's all right. It looks like it's working great. Yeah, but it's not like big enough. I don't have like a big enough like chat window for like to show all those gifteds. But yeah. Thank you so much, AD. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Let's get started, why don't we? I don't think we are playing with any special rules, and that's just not the vibe. Let's open up this lobby. All right, yeah. Start your keypads. All right, in 3, 2, 1, bam. All right, 91047. Let me just post this in both of them. Bam. It's a madhouse out here now to like get into this get into this room since I'm streaming from both Twitch and YouTube. So there's a bunch of people from YouTube, a lot of people from YouTube, and Twitch, trying to. This like, I can't. Okay, so problem here. Like because AD like did that like hype, like gifted thing. Like this thing is in my way to like actually pin. Okay, yeah, thank you. All right, there we go. Yeah, sure. All right, we did it. Give me a second. Put out the chat. Not scuff at all. Beautiful. All right, let's see what we have. D-Slayer, Psyche, Not Zelda. Glad you could make it, and congratulations getting the first room. So, yeah, don't worry, Not Zelda. This is just for fun. I mean, there's a scoreboard, but it's just for fun. Don't worry about it. Just play your best. Give your best Ponnyas. And yeah, we're just gonna hang out. But yeah. So, but if anyone is here joining us for the first time, it's okay to have audio on. If you're playing, I think, that provides a nice, fun, chill experience. But please turn off the chat. Please, like, have the chat in a separate, closed window so that the chatters can see my hand and comment it as they wish. Okay, so chat off, but audio on is okay. Let's go. It's been a while since I played Mahjong. Been a while, been a week. Well, actually, I played a game yesterday. Like in a car ride, and I think I missed Tenpai because I lost connection for like a second, and that made me really sad. So that might be the last time I played ranked in a car ride. Let's see. Let's do this one. I'm feeling this one today. 8-mon. But yeah, I want to sneak in those Mahjong games because I just never have the chance, I feel like I have more energy now today too, since the school year has been winding down. I finally like got to finish, quote unquote, like all my work as a teacher in school, and so now it's just well, actually I think I have to like write a report or something, but other than that, it's just like exams and like standing around a bunch of kids and like hoping they don't cheat, so it doesn't make more work for me. Yeah, sure. That's good. Yeah, pretty cool hand. Ponnya. Okay, guys. This is a litmus test. This hand is like an absolute litmus test. Well, fuck. Alright, I guess I'll do this. Fine. We'll go this way. And the other way was much more exciting. So, sorry to y'all watching my hand. And for anyone playing, you don't have to worry about it. It's nothing is happening. Absolutely nothing important is happening in this hand. Do you want this one, D-Slayer? What is going on in this game? This is a real Poncat game. I'll do this one. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, I'm alive. Poncat's starting early. Indeed, Elsa. Good to see you. Glad you can make it. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about this one. How about that one? What's D-Slayer going for? 789? 789? Is that Sanshoku? Does he have a... that could be Sanshoku. Maybe he's waiting on the Dora. Are you waiting on the Dora? Guess not. That's because he already has the Dora. He has the last Dora. 79. God. Kill me already. Just kill me. Yeah. Only Shanomi though. It's only one Han. It's fine. Only had time to watch the first game of the team battle. It was pretty cool. I'm not sure how invested I was the entire way through. Some parts a little bit blurry. I was like, you know, like in my bed for most of it, and then up and like brushing my teeth and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to have, like, you know, someone to cheer for in a mahjong tournament, which isn't always, you know, it's not always the case, right? I mean, if you watch a Japanese like mahjong tournament and stuff, like you have to already be a fan of someone, or like you have to like commit yourself to be like, yeah, I'm going to cheer for this person. Like I don't even know who they are. I can barely read their name. I can't even read their name, but but they're my guy. They're going to be my guy. And then that might make the experience worth it. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you're just like getting into like a, you know, tournament scene, I mean, I don't know most of the players either. Ooh, this is really interesting actually. Oh. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go this way. I don't know. You see the vision? You see the vision here? Yeah? Miguel watching the female Sankeishi Moon videos? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here we go. You root for Rockstar here? You root for the streamer and on a viewer battle? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Rooting for the underdog. There's, yeah, but I like well, in terms of like Japanese like players, there's like I think the only one I know like by name is like Taka, because he streams a lot. He's pretty popular. He has the Taka channel. And then there's a bunch of like Japanese like pros that I recognize by face and I just don't know their name or don't remember their name. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this now. Maybe this isn't the playstyle. This isn't the playstyle I need to do for the Tonpus viewer battle. That's a lot of Sozu you have there. Surely. Okay, well. Okay, well. I'm going for first. Just in case anyone wasn't clear on that. I'm going for first, so I'm gonna be pushing this. And I want everyone to cooperate with me, alright? So not in Zelda, I need you to give me my tile. It's this one. This one, alright? Look at me. Look at me in the eye. What is that? What is that? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, I could have done this. Yeah, that probably would have made more sense. It's fine. I see this one first. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Please deal into rocks. Yes, deal into rocks. That's me. Oh. Okay, you dealt into the wrong person. That's for Han. Yikes. Oof. I didn't even have a good dealer turn here. So I'm gonna have to like make this comeback legit. Alright, don't worry about it, Psyche. Don't worry, shake it off. You got this. But I'm gonna win in the end. And you're gonna help me somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna blue lock this. Watch. Like you're gonna I'm gonna be at like just the right place at the right time. I'm gonna teleport between panels. And then you're gonna be like, why is he there? And then I'm gonna kick the score on the goal. Oh, Sumo. That's how that works. Yeah. Blue Lock is like one of the couple manga that like I actually follow at this point. Yeah, because I like it. I'm a surprising sports anime / manga fan. Like I'm a closet sports manga fan. I don't even play sports, but I'm a gamer, so I understand. I understand. If I had the body for sports, I might have played sports. If I had the lungs for sports, I might have played sports. You know. Instead, so it's, but I don't. So I, and I did it. So I played Mahjong instead. Maybe this one. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, they really make you feel like you're there. Like the sports, the good sports manga, sports anime. Like, you don't have to be that invested in the sports. You don't have to know. Like, you see the entire story, you know. You don't have to, you know, really know what this team is all about, because you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. You're gonna come to know them from beginning to end. Makes sense if people like are invested in sports because they've been invested already for so long. Of course, you're gonna find like some attachment to your favorite team or player. Are we allowed to just join the match after it's done? Yeah, you can just join. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't flip flops. Yeah, this is my first ooh. I think I have to chi this one. I don't really like it, but I think I will. Then I'm going to discard this one, hope it doesn't deal in, and it doesn't. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, you could. So you could join. You could join anytime. Like once the game ends. Usually we play up to like. Oops. Usually we play up to like 8 games. So there's like 8 chances for anyone to dive in. But this is like chi. Yeah, this is gonna be great. But yeah, what was I saying? This is the first time we're doing a viewer battle since I got a whole bunch of people from like that Guess the Cut video. A whole bunch of new viewers came around. So yeah, that's the. Oh, wait. It's cool to see like so many new people in the chats. Really appreciate anyone just dropping by. Just want to see the action or want to join in the game. Either or is fine. Oh, I want to do this. Yeah, we're doing it. Come on, it's fine. There's no way. The Hatsu was discarded a long time ago. He's not winning at the Dora. Uh-oh. Oh. Chi. Alright, here we go. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I don't know how we got here. Freeze. Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got into this situation. It's not so bad. We could do it somehow. Red is safe. Run. Direct hit, baby, and with the Riichi stick. This comeback is happening. Let's go. Yeah. One manga and sumo. That's all we need. Why not the SSK weight? Ask SSG. It's because I didn't want to deal the 4P. I thought the 4P would deal in. Like against like not Zelda, who was going for a flush, and then Psyche, who discarded a 6-pin Riichi. 4P looked pretty dangerous. So I decided to go for the worst weight. Because the 3P looked a little bit less dangerous. Being, you know, Suji. Not that much less dangerous, but yeah, I figured that was the play. Is there a story about the Magnemite with sunglasses? Yeah, actually there is. And I think you're the only person who's ever asked, actually, Eskil. You're the only person who's ever asked that in like the history of this channel. I've been streaming for like 2-something years. Yeah. So now I get to finally unveil my origin story to you all. Yeah. I've just been waiting for someone to ask, and no one's ever asked. I think I'll I guess I'll discard this one. Yeah, well, it comes in two parts. The Magnemite comes from like when I had to make a username on like Xbox Live. I think that was like the first time I ever had to make a username. Before was when I was playing on Xbox Live. And like, oh yeah, I need like a gamer tag. Am I making anyone feel old right now? Yeah, I had to make one of those. And I think the first name I came up with was something involving coil, COIL, coil. You know, like a metal coil. And I found out later that that coil just happens to be the name of the Japanese name of Magnemite, like by coincidence. And so I thought Magnemite was a cool Pokemon, so like yeah, I just made that my avatar at some point. Uh-oh. Yeah. And then the glasses came when I was watching I was watching End of Evangelion with my friend because Evangelion is his favorite anime, and so we were watching like the entire series and ended it with End of Evangelion. I did not like End of Evangelion. Well, I liked some parts of it, and then like I thought like the ending was a little bit too much. Yeah. So I ended up like having to like get up from my chair and like walk around the room, and then like I went back into the call, and I'm like, anime was a mistake. Miyazaki was right. and so my friend like photoshops that meme of Hayao Miyazaki like with his like head down in monochrome. With a caption, anime was a mistake. He photoshopped those glasses onto a Magnemite. Yeah, so the glasses are actually from the Hayao Miyazaki meme, and no one hasn't been able to figure that out until I pointed that out like in Discord like a few weeks ago. It's not sunglasses. It's not sunglasses. These are just they're how does it work? Maybe they're just not real. They're just not real eyes. I think that's how that works. Anyway, the sand is really sad. The sand is really sad. I'm gonna go down, lie down, and cry. I don't think this was it. I mean, can you guys really do this? Jeez, wait. What do I discard here? Guys, help. Help, I don't want to deal in. I'm gonna deal in. Okay, Ponnya. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll cut the Aka. Yeah, sure. It's some crazy Rockstar lore drop. Indeed, it might be the biggest Rockstar lore drop of all time in the history of this channel. Glad you could join us. Usually mute, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Toss the one that doesn't lose. I thought, it's just... I was thinking that the Aka was probably safer than the 3-pin. But also, I didn't want to, like, be wrong and then deal in anyway. Because then I'd be giving someone a Dora, and that'd be extra embarrassing. But I probably should have just dealt the Dora. Wait. I gotta do this, okay? I have to. Fuck. I knew something was weird. But like, look at this one. I had the choice of discarding a red 5 or an 8. Was anyone waiting on a 5? I don't think so. I don't think anyone was waiting on a 5. But I had to keep the Dora just in case. I managed to somehow get into Tenpai. I got into Tenpai with the Chud Dora somehow on a pair weight. At least you don't call Riichi. Well, it actually wouldn't have made a difference, David, since I got hit immediately. Tsubame Gaishi isn't on. Tsubame Gaishi, the Aku where you get an extra Han if you call Ron on someone's Riichi. Yeah, otherwise there's no penalty to calling Riichi and getting and dealing in, besides dealing in, because you don't actually pay your 1,000 points until it's confirmed safe. Like after no one calls your tile, or like someone calls like pawn or something, that's when you put your stick. Yeah. Yeah. So like in real life, you have to like get in the habit of like you call Riichi with the tile first, then you see that no one like called roll on it, and then you like take out your Riichi stick. That's what you do. I guess it'll be this one. This is a tough one. But I think I might keep all these over here. Ooh, I don't know, guys. This is tough. Cause maybe, but it could also be this one. I don't know. All right, I'm coming for you, D-Slayer. Watch out. Don't want that one. Wait a minute. Okay. There's something in the air. There's something in the air. You hear that? It's the sound of revolution. Unfortunate I filled in your 4-6 though, D-Slayer. Very unfortunate. This is my face of determination. I like that face. This one. Ponnya. Excellent. Just as I suspected. Ooh, I gotta watch out. Oh, come on. No way, dude. Okay, it's fine. That put a extra 300 points on the board, so I just don't think that matters at all. It kind of matters, not really. Maybe if I get a 4-han 30 sumo, I can like actually win instead of like be 100 points short. Sure. One manche. There we go. Still need a manga somewhere. Nice one, not Zelda though. Pushing ahead, doing it for the Pwn Cats. This one though. This one. I believe in this one. Hey. Okay, I think it's this one for anyone watching. It's gonna be this one first, and then this one, and then this one, because of reasons. Huh. Okay, this changes everything. This changes everything. How's everyone else doing? Doesn't look like you're too happy, D-Slayer, for some reason. I'm doing great over here. I don't know about you guys. It's gonna be this one. Somehow, some way, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Sorry, I need to stop. I keep forgetting to not say we in viewer battles because I'm up against everyone else. Alright, let's go this one. I don't need it. Discarding the Dora is very... bold. of you, D Slayer. It's like he also with a strange Yaku. What is that Yaku? Is it white dragon? Green dragon? East? It's the east. Okay, it's the east.
Reach.
Reach. Okay. Yeah. I believe. Do you believe? Does anyone chat believe in this comeback? I guess it wasn't meant to be. Was not meant to be. Yep. GG. Yeah, Sumo would have been Cheat Toy, Dora. I had Cheat Toy, Dora, and Sumo. Wait, that's not enough, is it? Cheat Toy. Wait, Riichi. Oh, I forgot Riichi. Yeah, that's 500. I knew I was miscounting. That should have been enough. It would have been Manga and Sumo, which would have been enough. Maybe someone was, feeling frisky enough to throw the Suji 7-mon, which I was waiting on. Could have happened. Oh well. Looks like you guys got a point for you. Congratulations, D Slayer. Good stuff to everyone else who's playing non-Zelda and Psyche. All right. And who we got here? This is a gold room. Cursed player, Hoshiro. Or Envy. Lily can't play 7K. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Have we played before? Lily can't play? Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. I don't remember. It's been a while. All right, let's go. Beautiful avatars, though. Audio is okay on, but chat must be off. Let's go here. I'm gonna make this comeback. Real nice and smooth. Hey, Corona. We just started our viewer battles. I didn't even know if I got second place or third place. I don't care because I didn't win. that's. I'm just playing to win. I'm playing for a first. When I'm playing against my viewers. If you want to hop in, we just start a game. There's no line. It's just like kind of every man for himself. Every person for himself. Every man and woman. And gender non-binary. Wait. Happy Pride Month. North. Okay. So you need to stop using these old Turner phrases that are outdated. Yeah. But yeah, do people like would prefer like a queue? Because I've saw people like do a queue before. Where like you like type your type that you're gonna queue, and then like some like bot will like make a list of people that should join the next lobby. Certainly that would be a lot less hectic and maybe necessary in like this environment where it's gonna be harder and harder to like get into a room. And also like I understand that it's harder to enjoy the games when you are also like trying to look in for the next game. Yeah, the problem is though I'd have to figure out like how can I have a queue that also goes to YouTube and Twitch at the same time? I don't know much about these sort of things, so I'd have to like kind of figure that out. Like Stream Elements like has like a bot like on YouTube and on Twitch, I think. But then I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if like they can connect with a queue on both. Force viewers to Discord. Honestly, that could work. That could work, but I also want to have you know, like someone just like drop in like for the first time. They've never heard me before, and like, you know, just like, oh yeah, you're playing games, and then I'm trying to join the next lobby. I like the idea of that. But yeah, I don't know how I would. I haven't looked up into like how the whatchamacallit, the stream elements bot is like handled, and like, you know. So like someone has to like give you a tutorial on how to like set up a queue, and especially a queue that like works between both Twitch and YouTube. I guess this one's okay. Yeah, scarred to hole 357. Anyone see that? Don't worry about it. Ah, very nice. Okay, so some of you might be wondering. Oof, by the way. Some of you may be wondering, like watching this. I have a tile here that you might be wondering, why am I keeping this when I have this, right? Doesn't make any sense. However, have you considered that nothing of that sort actually matters, because we're just gonna draw the tile. Don't worry about it. Mahjong Soul should set up a queue. In League Chess, it works for chess. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Like, if you want to join, like, a lobby that's, like, already full, you could, like, just be put in a waiting room. That would be nice. That'd be nice for streamers. And there's plenty of Mahjong Soul streamers now across, like, the different servers. You know, not just EN, of course. Second place, by the way. The Grand Chariot. Yeah. Is anyone going to deal with my tile, by the way? Any last-minute tile dealers in this lobby? Nah, we're all, like, expert-level players. I think we're all just going to fold, right? Just give me my exhausted draw points, then. I'll take it. Oh, 8 mon. Okay. That was kind of a push, unless Hoshiro knows something I don't. Nice. If only it was the 5 mon instead. Don't you know that 8 mon is like slightly less safe, except you had all the 9s. Okay, so that actually it was more safe. Gold Room does not fold. Well, true. You know, now that I think about it, I folded in Gold Room, and me folding in Gold Room meant I got out of Gold Room. Yeah. But I do remember a lot of my gold games being like just a sumo race. I do remember that a lot of, like, especially compared to silver. Silver was like just like every man for himself, just like nuts. It was insane. He's just like go for the craziest. Just like, okay, I have one Han. I have one Han. I have a naked weight, and I'm going to sumo from sheer force of will. And then, like, sometimes it happens. So they're just like, what is this game that we're playing? I miss silver. I miss it so much. Ponnya. Oh no. Speaking of silver. This is tough. Cause I guess I'll do this one. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. Tumon, not gonna deal in yet. Does playing south or east only change the strategy? Absolutely. So you can kind of think of it like this, right? well, I play fighting games, so I'm gonna use the fighting game example. There are fighting games where it takes a long time to kill an opponent, and so not only do you have to worry about getting the hit, you also have to worry about getting the second hit. After you hit the opponent. And there's this whole strategy around getting that second hit. And it's like, pressure and mix-ups and like keeping someone in the corner. And like, there's all these like offensive principles and stuff. And there's also like, if you get a big lead, you could play like, safely and stuff. And that doesn't exist when, the game ends in one hit, yeah? Like dive kick, if you play dive kick. That's a fighting game where literally every hit is a one-hit kill. And so it's plays very differently. All that strategy of like getting that second hit doesn't exist because there is no second hit. You just play again. And same with Mahjong. Yeah. So like there are ways like if the game was just one hand, then the game would just all be about speed. Who cares like how rare or valuable your hand is if all you need to win is a Tanya or some other one Han hand. The whole point of the Han, the scoring system is to make different hands matter more over a course of multiple rounds. And the less rounds there are, the less that matters. Right? Because if you win one hand, that's like a higher percentage of the game in a East only 4-round game, So like if you play in a Tonpusen like we are now, a East only game, that's what that is. Then we're more focused on just like winning a hand. Right? Because if you just win one hand, you might be set for second. Just from that. You might even be set for first. Or you might have to like win like another tiny hand for first, and it doesn't really matter. You're going to be like a positive, just like winning a single hand. So you just have to be really good at winning that one hand. But in a South game now, there's more rounds to play. It's also called a Hanchan. So you can't as reliably win the entire game based off of just like one or two hands. You have to now, like, okay, what happens when the players around me have more time to build a huge comeback on me? And then now, like, my one or two Han hands, they don't feel that powerful anymore because there's more game for the players to, like, build to build their leads instead. Yeah. And then there's also like, hey, if you have a big lead in a South game, in the East game you would have already won. You would have literally already won. The game is already over. There's not enough game left. But in a South game, yeah, the people have time to make comebacks on you. So you have to like figure out how can I play safely and like preserve this lead, or like maybe I want to push a little bit more and like make an even bigger lead to make it more insurmountable. And, like, there's that little bit of ambiguity there. There's a skill there. Yeah, it's huge. So, yeah, I do advocate that those are... Hanchan and Tonpusen are very different to play. And I think you even feel that in lower levels. In silver rooms. And generally, the people, I think, that play in South games are the better players. Generally the more serious Mahjong players, because they know that like Hanchan, like South games are the standard in like live games and tournament play, that they're gonna play in Hanchan in South games instead of East only. Ah, that's where the Reds were. Yeah. I wasn't gonna mention it because I got so into the explanation there, but yeah, I was wondering if that was really Yakuman. I didn't think it was, but I wasn't gonna chance it if I did draw the red. I was gonna... yeah. So Satan says East is just a coin flip. I'm not gonna say that. I will say that sure there is more variance in it, but I do also want to say that Tonpusen also values different kinds of skills. Like, you know, because speed matters more, you need to be more efficient just in general. You need to be able to find ways to open up your hand that other people might not see. You know, when to fold is still important, because if you deal in once, that could be it. And then also in all last situations, like, what's your win condition? Like, what's the exact amount of points you need to make a comeback, you know, for the best placing that you want? Those are a lot tighter in a Tonpusen. And you play, and you know, more of the game is like in that, like, very, you know, calculating heavy point where, you know, you can calculate because there's not much game left. So whereas in a Hanshan, or like, you know, there's no point in calculating like the chance of you like winning with like a 3,000 or 10,000 point hand at this point, because there's just so much game left. Like, it's like kind of unrealistic to calculate. Once there's only one hand left to play, then it's like, okay, literally, if you win a 2,000 point here, you're fucking up, man. You're gonna still be in 4th place. You know, you gotta win a little bit more than that, and then, you know, it becomes much more obvious like what exactly your win condition is. You get more of that in East only, in Tonpusen. So if you find yourself like not being sure of like what to do, and like, you know, being slow to calculate your win condition in a Hanshan all last, maybe you should play some more Tonpusen. Maybe you should play some more East only games. I'm gonna discard this one, actually. I'm feeling a little bit light. A little bit light. We'll do this one, yeah. Hey. Let's see. Flip-flops for life. What are your thoughts about 3-player compared to 4-player? 3-player's height. I just think 4-player is more fun. Yeah. But in terms of like the skills, they're definitely like really different. They're definitely really different games. I don't think I'm not gonna say like that Sama takes more or less skill, though. I think I'm done saying that. I think I just don't know, you know. I don't know enough about Sama to like really comment on it in a serious matter. So that's all I'll say about that. But let's see. Monkey chested to us, but do you play more aggressive or more careful in South? That depends on what you mean by those things. We'll reach you this one, though. Would someone like to donate their funds to the Roxar the Roxar charity over here, going straight into my pocket, and going also into avoiding taxes. Man, I love it when that happens. I love when money goes into my pocket and I can still write it off my taxes. Let's see. I mean, well, in a sense, right? You could play for more crazy hands and like make more pushes in South games, because there's more time. There's more time to like make up for your mistakes. So yeah, I mean, in a sense, like, okay, well, yeah, there's more game. That means more skill, right? Well, also, more game means if you make a mistake, you could still win, you know? Whereas if you make a mistake in Tonpusen, your game is over. You just, like, you go next. So there is that. But yeah, so I would say you probably play more carefully. Well, it's more tense in a Tonpusen, because you play more carefully because you don't want to. Oh, Haite Sumo. Nice. Reach Sumo, Haite, 2 Dora, and one more. Hanuman, 3,000, 6,000. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we should talk about the differences between Tonpusen and Hanshan more often. Yeah. So yeah, you just have to play. You have to play tighter. You definitely have to play tighter in a Tonpusen. But like, you know, it's different. You have to play a wider variety of hands and a wider variety of positions in Hanshan. Hanshan is more complicated. Because there's that, you know, there's that extra element of there, but you know, with the longer games, there's more things that can happen in a Hanshan. Saying I see you, like dropping over by Twitch. I see you, yeah. I don't think this. I'm not sure if this chat thing still works for like YouTube emotes. If anyone wants to do a YouTube emote, feel free to try. But I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work because I don't know, something about the YouTube API emotes, whatever. I don't know. Yeah. It still doesn't work. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I would love a chat that can work for like, you know, multiple platforms and preserve like, you know, YouTube emotes. That would be great, and then I wouldn't have to worry about anything ever. But unfortunately, if you want to show your emotes on the stream, looks like that has to just be through Twitch. Yeah. By the way, this chat widget does support embedding images, which I did not turn on because I there's not enough space to do that with my chat bubble being so small. But yeah, it would be hilarious if that was on. And maybe there will be some opportunity to use that feature in the future, but not now. It's cool. Yeah, I spent a whole bunch of, I had a bunch of time to like actually like look up ways to improve the stream. Oh, thanks, first player rolled. South to Dora, it's 3,900. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got him. I gotcha. Yeah. All right. That's a 1-1. That's 1-1, baby. Did it. I did it. Sorry. I did it. You lost. Losers. Yeah. Good games. Good games, everyone. Curse player, Hoshiro, Lily. I got the flow. You can't beat a streamer who gets Haite sumo luck like that. It's impossible. All right. What's done, it's done. We gotta go to the next game. That's Mahjong for you. Hey, don't bet against the streamer, all right? Don't bet against streamer flow. It's real. It's real, guys. It'll happen. It's gonna happen today. I haven't won a streamer versus viewer battle in a long time. This is gonna be it. S-Kill, Nylium, and then Monoviz. All right, let's go. All right, audio is okay on and chat off. Don't think I played against a few of you guys either. I played against Monoviz for sure. Yeah. But thanks for everyone coming on and playing. Really enjoying that. I do love audience interaction. Yeah. It's one of my favorite parts about being a streamer, really. It's interacting with you guys. I mean, making videos is cool too. Like, it feels like a piece of art, I'm putting out in the world. But I also just, want to see the other people out there that really enjoy Mahjong. I wonder what they're about, huh? Don't mind me. This is a very normal hand that I'm doing right now. Nothing strange about it. Yeah, nothing strange about the hand I'm making. How come you don't come into the VC in your own Discord from time to time? No reason. Usually it's because I'm just like exhausted and like I'm working on something else. I have no like personal reason against it. Like I have no philosophical reason to like not be in the VC. So maybe I'll show up. Like I was thinking of like doing it this morning, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm really tired, dude. I'm on my bed. Oh, I don't hate you guys. Stop spreading bad rumors about me, Deject Quack. But yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I see you guys. I see you guys, you know. And you know, just maybe I'll pop in at some point. But yeah, so if anyone's wondering what that's about, yeah, I do have a Discord. It's in my description and stuff. So you could join the Discord and you know, you could play some Mahjong games with all the other viewers in your own time. Talk about all your unlucky, you know, Yakuman dealings and also your you know, Baimon screenshots. All that. I'm gonna do this one. But yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I am thankful just like how, you know, how active of a community that we have over there. I hope no one's waiting on this. Okay. Yeah, even Mr. Fang was in Rox's VC more than the Rox himself. You said there twice? Dang. yeah. Mr. Fang. Or Mr. Fung. Is actually... I found out that's how it's pronounced. It's Mr. Fung. You know, like Chinese-ish kind of pronunciation. Uh-oh. There's no way it's this, though, right? Alright. We're good. Oh, come on. Come on. Didn't draw an extra 3 for me to roll off of 3 6-pin Honitsu with 40 Fu, 7700. That could have been sick. Also, I was waiting for the 6-pin. Wait, no. I was gonna win off the 6-pin, but in my head, even though it would never happen, I was thinking about like, what if I pawned though? What if I pawned the 6-pin and won with a toy? What if that happened? No way. Rodonko, I'm glad you could make it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Having a fun time over here. 1-to-1 streamer versus viewer. Anyone just joining us. Got some good flow last game. I don't know how I'm going to replicate it this game. I need to figure out what I did. I talked a lot about Tonpu-sen and Hanshan. And then I won. So maybe I gotta do that again. Someone asked me a question about Hanshan again. You're on break from today's studying? Nice. If you're in school, good luck on the exams. Exam season. Ooh. Stop calling this. Stop calling. Uni? Yeah. Uni? I pronounce it Uni because of Undernight and Birth. I pronounce Uni. Yeah, uni. Yeah, university. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Alright. Gotta change the plans over here. We can still do this. Oh, hello. Hello, nice Riichi. Skill. Hope it doesn't hit me. I need a point here, though. Yeah, speaking of exams, though, I did, you know, I am a teacher myself, and so I had to, like, give my students a pep talk on their essentially last day of school before exams. And, I hate this. I hate my life. Wow, this is so stupid. I'm gonna do it, though. No 3-pin. Nice. We're living. Yeah, I kind of forgot it was the last day. Like, I kind of forgot, like, oh yeah, I should probably give them like a pep talk and like, you know, you're just like, you could do it, whatever. I don't know. Is it this? You didn't wait on 1-3 with Adora? Okay, nice. Yeah, that seems to be a vibe, Baranko, but I don't think I'm gonna... What was that pause? Was that a con? Okay, yeah, I dodged that one. I had the 9, so I dodged it. Bad news though is that I didn't actually win, and it's getting harder and harder for me to win because my dealer turn is gone. Yeah. Okay, so that's in the cards though, David. Next year, if I'm at this school next year, which I don't even know if I'm going to be at this school next year, which is kind of messed up because, you know, I would have loved to tell the students, yes, see me next year in the halls and, like, you know, say hi and whatever. I couldn't actually tell them because I actually don't know if I'm going to be hired again, you know, next year. And just like I've been asking my boss, like, hey, I'm actually, despite all the shit I had to put up with this entire year, I think I'm okay to try again, you know, next year. I did tell them that. And then, yeah, it's just like, yeah, next week we'll say, I'm like, come on, just tell me already. Tell me you don't like me already, all right? So that I could just, like, go back to being a YouTuber for, like, a month and 2 months before I have to get a new job. Like, that could have been it, you know? Instead, I have to wait and be like, yeah, I don't know. And some kid just like, dude, there's, hold on. Wait, let me think about this. There's nothing to think about. All right. Come on. We got this. But yeah, some kids like tell me just like, yeah, we really hope you stay next year. It's like, man, if you don't come next year, if you're not here next year, there's no reason for me to school. You're the only reason why I'm staying in this school. And like, well, that's you need to find maybe another. I mean, you need to find like a backup reason, man. Or just leave the school, I guess. Yeah, because I have no idea. Yeah, so it's a weird time. It's a weird time to be for me as a teacher, because you know, this should be the time where, like, you know, I should be like sure of myself, but I'm just not sure like what's going to happen in the next few months. But if I do lose my job, if they decide that yeah, Mr. Chi, oh god, did I say my real name? It doesn't matter. Yeah, my name's Chi. There you go. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a Mahjong term. Yeah, that's how you know I was born to play Mahjong. Yeah. Anyway, what was I said? Yeah. You just might be you're just not a good fit. You're just not a good fit for this school. You're just not a good fit. We don't want you here. You should be in a Mahjong school. Yeah, that's what they're gonna tell me to my face. You shouldn't be in here. Let's see. And then I'll be like, sick, yeah, I'll go out and be what I was destined to be, a Mahjong teacher on YouTube. Yeah, and then I'll have like a Metafy or whatever. With a name like that, I can see why you don't like Sama, yeah. Yeah. I really I can't believe I did that. That's so stupid of me. Alright, not that it's a big deal or anything, because, like, I mean, if you know me in real life, like, I mean, I show up at the Riichi Know Me Club with my real name, so, and I come from the fighting game community where, like, you know, people have their real name there with their tag and stuff, so I don't really mind. It's just like, it's like, oh yeah, now's the time for me to have the big reveal. Yes, my name is John Mahjong. Yeah, Chi's my middle name. I was John Mahjong all along. You know, I thought that was a joke. I thought that was a joke that like, you know, the John Halo thing. I didn't realize his name was actually John. Is that actually his name? Is someone actually like trolling me? Because I heard that John Halo is actually John. His name is John. Master Chief, his name is John. Please someone confirm or deny that for me right now on this stream. Live. We're gonna do this time on, yeah. John Cena's real name is John. Okay, but what about John Master Chief Halo? Because I thought that was... Hold on, I have to think about this a little bit. Okay, I do want first. I do want first, so... Ooh, this is tough. I'm gonna believe in this one. Alright, I'm gonna believe in this one. Don't you worry. What is that? What is that? Oh shit, that's a con?
No.
Fuck. I was about to cheat that. Go for it. Oh well. Master Chief Petty Officer John 117. That's actually his name. His name is John Halo. I thought that was a troll for the longest time. It's just like, yeah, John Halo. Yeah, that's so stupid. No, his name is actually John. His name is actually John. He's like a real white dude from America that, you know, in the year 4000 or whatever. That's hilarious. Anyway, Shadington, AT, and Andrade. Yeah, these are 3 regulars on the Discord. Like, yeah. Don't you guys play each other all the time? By the way, congratulations, Andrade. First winner of the tournament, of the 1,000 subscriber tournament on this channel. And is now a big old Saint rank, Saint 1, and positive. Wow. Wow. I can't really say the same. In my years playing Mahjong. So maybe you should be the streamer now, Andrade. Make a YouTube channel. I'll subscribe. Yeah. All right. Anyway, Shadington, AD, Andre, let's go. Let's go. You know the rules, and so do I. Saint 1, huh? Saint 1. It's gonna happen at some point. Hopefully, I'm hoping that you know, over the summer, I have a couple goals. Over the summer, I want to get Saint 1. Over the summer, I want to have, like, I don't know, 2-3 videos, maybe 2 videos. 2 videos sounds doable. Some amount of shorts. I don't know, maybe it's like 3 or 4 shorts. Okay. A simple man says, "Can I still join the games if I'm not a member?" Of course, yeah. This is for, I mean, yeah. So if anyone's confused, right? I mean, Ponnya is literally like the what I call the members and like subscribers on Twitch, like the paid supporters. Yeah, the paid supporters of this you know, channel and content creation. But also I use Ponnya to refer to just like the general audience, anyone watching. So yeah. So I'm never gonna say like this is like Ponnya only. Just, I'll you know, if I'll say like if I do want something to be restricted to, you know, paid people, then I will say that, hey, you know, you have to be a member or something. We're gonna poem this, by the way. Speaking of Ponnya, we're gonna poem this. I think ooh, and we're gonna con. See, this was all according to plan. And we're gonna get Dora. Okay, never mind. For what reference? Things, if any, do you set for members only? Okay, so the only thing I have is that members have wrong. Members get sneak peeks of like videos and like shorts that get released, which isn't that often. But it will happen more now. It will happen more now that my school is gone. Yeah. So I can do more stuff. Yeah. So that's gonna happen. I will have, like, you know, videos and content that if you are a member, you will be able to see first. So that's nice. For like a couple days, maybe sometimes a week. It just depends on, like, you know, when I finish it versus when I want to actually schedule it. The other thing is that if you're a member, you can submit a replay for Guess the Cut on Saturday halftime streams. What that means is that usually on Saturday, not this Saturday because we're just playing viewer games, but on a Saturday stream, I have like I show a replay that like a member or Twitch subscriber has, and we get to spectate their POV and try and guess what their moves are going to be. It's really fun. Yeah. So if you want to submit your own replay for that, you can join as a member slash subscriber on Twitch. Subscriber on Twitch, member on YouTube. You could become a Poncat. Yeah, that's when Poncat is. That's when saying become a Poncat is nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to update the win-loss. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did not win. I did not win. I remember that. I would have remembered if I won. I wouldn't have forgotten. I wouldn't have forgotten to update the counter if I had won. Yeah, weird, huh? Weird, huh, Andre? You see that I'm dropping a lot of Dora on these hands. And just like I feel like these hands feel a little bit quicker, They feel a little bit quicker. And they're definitely not hiding like 2 extra red 5s for a secret Mangan. No, that's not what's happening. Just binge watch your channel and really enjoy the viewer battles. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Viewer battles, I wondered, like, I wonder if they're like, if that's like not as popular to watch as, like as a VOD in comparison to like actually being here and like watching it as a stream and like being able to participate. It's definitely a different kind of experience. But I'm glad you watched them. I'm glad you watched them and enjoy them. Yeah, it's good to hear. We ball? Okay. I'm not backing down here. I may or may not have safe tiles anyway, so I don't know if I can fold to Andre even if I wanted to. We'll see. Ron. Nice assist, AD. Very nice. Stream sniping out here. Yes. I still need another win, though. I only want 2 very small hands here. Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to, like, put on the Riichi stick eating emotes on the Discord server. That's also a thing. Yeah. Oh, this is really weird. I think it's like this. I don't know. Some of you might disagree. Some of you might see this one or that one. I could see all 3 of those. I like this one, though. For reasons. Reasons that we might see. Guess the cut is very funny as well. Yeah. I'm hoping it doesn't get stale, like over over time. Like I guess guess the cut I think is just really fun. And and I have made a kind of layout to make it a little bit smoother, I guess is the word. Make the experience a little bit better. Once we actually do it next week. Yeah, but there's other ideas for streams I want to do. I mean, part of the reason why I'm here and part of the reason why you're here is because like a long time ago, like 2 years or some ago, I had a special kind of stream where I played Mahjong in the bronze room And that random stream that I did ended up picking up steam. You know, some things just... There's some hills that are worth dying on. There's some hills that are worth dying on. There's some causes that are worth dying for. Okay. But maybe not this one. Okay, GG. Alright. No way if I discard these two. Alright, well, yeah, I'm a coward. I should have pawned. I should have pawned. I had a pawn chance for like a toy or something, and I wanted Suako instead, but I'm like, my Suako's dead. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to like get rid of my lead here. Pawn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're watching it? Yeah. People still watching it. People are still watching it. I see all the time. I'm sorry, Mama Minha, by the way. I couldn't... I let you down. I couldn't do it in the end. I had to let it go. I had to let it go. I have 29,000 points. I like my points too much. But it would have been awesome. It would have been awesome if I did get it, so I did it for the content. I did it for the content, guys. But yeah, it's because I did that stream, you know, that while back that I ended up you know, getting this audience from Mahjong, like, you know, like a year and a half later. After that thing, it had almost no views. Almost no one watched that at the time it was released. Sure, I guess I don't need this. So I want to, well, you know, kind of hits me that I want to have like more special, you know, streaming experiences like that one. Ones that like are memorable and still like clickable and watchable, you know, after the fact. You know, just like that one. Not to like make the same kind of success, but to just like provide more special kind of, you know, content and experiences for all my viewers. So I'm thinking I'm thinking of ways to do that. I'm just like you know, not the most resourceful. So it might end up panning out. As well as I would like. This one's an interesting one. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pawn though. Okay, I hope the 6-pin doesn't deal in. If it does, GG. Oof. That's big. That's like huge. I do still have my dealership though coming up. Oh man, that eating emote. No. Not my Riichi stick. Okay, we'll do it like this. Do it like this, and then hopefully I'll build something around here. Maybe. See the vision? See the vision now? We got it. Alright, you don't give hope. You don't lose hope, alright? You're still like 1 or 2 tiles away to getting something that looks really cool. You go for it. You go for it if it means you win. Yeah, I think it's like this. Alright, then like this. Yeah, sure. Sorry, there's so many different ways this hand could go. I'm looking at another one. Ooh. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. If I get this tile right here, then I'll get rid of these. Otherwise... Oof. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna make this hand, make this comeback? I don't think AD is gonna be very happy if I make this comeback. Hey, Andre the Saint player is in last place right now. Let's point and laugh at him. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. This won't come back to bite me at all. Please don't call it. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. I don't know about this one either. Dude, like... Yeah, you see what I mean? There's tension here. There's tension here because I only have so many rounds to play with. I only have this round and the next round. And so you know, like, what you need. I know what I need. And I'm waiting for it to come, and it's just not happening. It will happen, guys. It's gonna happen. Believe. Okay, that Ponnya will let this happen. Shadington, give me the tile. It's not that one. Okay, you gave me the wrong tile, Shadington. Hold on, maybe this next one. Maybe that was it's not this one either. All right, maybe it's the next one. All right, maybe put me en route to get me this tile this time. And you messed it up, AD. That was not my tile either. Come on. What's going on here? Why am I not getting anything? I'm scoring the red 5. Andre. Very bold again. Sasuga. Saint rank. I don't know what that rank is called in Japanese. 8-pin? Is 8-pin okay? Finally. Tenpai. Finally. 3 mod. 3 mod, 3 mod, 3 mod. Everyone had the 3 mod except me. I was the only one. I needed that 3 mod. I know you guys needed that 3 mod too. But like, I needed that 3 mod. I should have taken that ISO, that bird, sooner rather than later. Yeah, I was regretting it when I saw that first 80 one so Dora drop. I was like, I could have cheated and like completed the set. I think that was the way to go. This is another weird hand. Another weird hand where I have too many tiles that I want to keep. You know why they are saints? It's because they sold their sanity. Sold their sanity to grind MJS. That's right. That's why I'm not a saint. It's because I have a job. So I sold my sanity to that thing instead. Yeah, not something I'm proud of. Or as proud of. I hope my students do well. I hope I did a good job teaching them. Because some of them I know, some of them I know are, you know, the kids out there that know that they didn't put enough work as they should. But I'm hoping like the ones that know that they could do it, they can do it, that they actually will. They actually will pass the exam. It's a hard exam. It's a state exam. They have to pass. What about this one? Guess this one. What the heck is this? It can't be the one pin though. You would have cheated the one pin. Care about them? You're a good teacher? Mm-hmm. So you say. I think there's a lot of things, a lot of different things that make up a good teacher though. Dora? No. Shit. Okay. But maybe this one and this one is better, but like I don't know if any of that is gonna pass. Okay. The 2-pin would have passed. Wait a minute. No one's at 30k? Oh dude, this is my time. Oh dude, it's over. Let's go. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. We're so back. Thanks, Shadington. What a play. 9-pin, I guess? Yeah, sure. Maybe there's something there. Blah, blah. Okay, if I pawn this one... Or chi this one. Well, chi. I can't say my name out loud because it'll confuse other people. That's why I've been anonymous this entire time. I never tell anyone my name. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There's something here. Pawn. Do I do it? Do I? I don't know. This could be like the dumbest idea I've ever... The dumbest idea ever if I do it. But... But... What if, though? What if it actually works? Don't get in my way, Shadington. Don't pawn it. No! Don't do it, man. Okay. This is it. This is it, guys. Con. Shit. This is a very tense situation. 6-pin, please don't deal it. Okay. I don't want to deal it to some random toy from Shadington. But I've come this far. Look at that foo. It's 8 foo. Yeah, it would have been better if it was like Honor's house or something, but... Wait, what? What is that hand? What are you waiting on? That's not Toy Toy. Shadington, no. Shadington. Okay, well, fine. I'm not going to give you your tile. There's no way I'm giving you your tile. If you're going to wait on that. Oh, no. Andre, why? Andre, no. No, Andre. No. Oh, my 3 Dora. I had 3 Dora on that cod flip. No. No. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I had 3 Dora waiting on whites. It's Jover. Alright, good on you, Shadington, though. Good on you. Dang it, Andre with the Saint level dealing. I'm mad. I'm so mad. What was that? Don't say we win, AD. You didn't. You didn't win, and neither did I. Oh my god, this is a madhouse here. This is gross. This isn't Mahjong. Andre doing it for the cats, yeah. The heroic sacrifice, Andre the Saint. Fitting. Alright. See you later, Mama Minha. Oh yeah. You're gonna be yeah. Well, I think it's okay for audio to be on, but yeah. Halftime. I think I'm not really gonna do halftime on viewer battles since I just want to like have more time to like just chat with you guys and have more opportunities for you guys to be in games, especially as like this channel is getting bigger. It's getting harder and harder for like everyone to like get into a game. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna like save halftime for other times. Anyway, Gimko, Mama Minha, and wait, who was that last one? Dang, I forgot who was that last one. Good luck to y'all. Audio on. Ippa Furia, yeah. Furia. Audio on, chat off, let's go. Green here. Okay. Whew. Alright, I gotta reset my brain though. That was like a real tense game. Real tense game. I have some mixed nuts here. Hold on. Oh, I have just the thing. I have dark chocolate M&Ms that my friend gave me. These should still be good. Yeah, I love dark chocolate stuff. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. Well, I do like dark chocolate stuff, but now that I'm chewing on these, I'm like, I don't really like M&Ms. Dark chocolate's pretty good, but I think I would prefer dark chocolate by itself. Rather than with M&Ms. What's up, Adrian? Glad you could make it. What's up with these hands? We're both going for flushes over here? Minha and Ippa Furia. Ippa. Well, I'll cut the red now then. Maybe this is not going to be a happening kind of hand then. If I'm being surrounded by flushers. 7-so. You should discard into the flush. Yeah. That's the plan. I'm way ahead of you, Adrian. 4 mana is safe. Wait, which one's Eep? Oh, that's Eep. That's Eep. Okay. Duh. Of course. Yeah. That's EEP, right? Ipa, right? That's him, right? Shit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Eep is a regular in the Discord. Eepin now is it's probably fine. Where did my chat go? There it is. Hold on. Oh. Alright, actually that's good. That's good, alright? It's good that you won the hand instead of literally anyone else. Because everyone else was like pushing like pretty scary looking hands. Alright, high five, Gimko. You got this. Yeah. That one, yeah. There's some housekeeping I'm doing, like in addition to like, you know, finding more like stream stuff. Yeah. I'm spending like way too much spending way too much on like commissioned art. I just spent like $500 or something crazy on like commissioned art in like 2 days. On like emotes and like, you know, other stuff, potential thumbnails. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun though. Oh no, supporting artists. Yeah. I'm giving them way too much support. My aching wallet. Oh no. I gotta figure out. I forgot to figure out a way to cut the costs. You know. If only there was a machine that could. No, I'm not even gonna joke about that. That's just sad. Hold on. One so. Okay. I will say though, if anyone wants like commission art for like, you know, your thumbnail or avatar or whatever, you know, you should totally do that because it's fun working with artists. It's fun, like, you know, to like see your, you know, vision come to life. And I you know, I am also a creative person, so I think it's fun to work with other creatives. By the way, Xavier Neo, I do see you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? If you have any questions, by the way, anyone newer to Mahjong or newer to the channel, you have any questions about how the game is going, the strategies, or how to play Mahjong, I'm always open to, you know, open up the tutorial window. Get in on that. Okay, so the problem here is that this is my dealership, so I'm not going to back down. Just new to the channel. Yeah. But, you know, if anyone else, you know, yeah. Riichi City, Riichi City pretty good. Ooh. Okay, when is too much? Alright, can I push this one? Just this one. Yikes. Okay. Ooh, the door is safe. That's nice to know. Do you have a physical game of Mahjong? Yeah, I have 2 sets of Mahjong now. 2 Mahjong sets. I have a Yellow Mountain import set that I got first. Because, like, it was pretty readily available. But if you could find, like, an AMOS set on, like, eBay or something, you should totally get that. They're very high quality, very nice. And like they're right now the market for Mahjong sets isn't like that crazy, like not that developed in the Western world for Riichi Mahjong anyway. So, wait, sorry, give me a second. There we go. But for example, right, if anyone here is looking for a set right now, and you really want to like introduce like to mahjong to like new people, like get to play, you know, this like very strange Oriental game that's no one's ever seen before or has only ever heard of in like Chinese movies and stuff. Then yeah, you can get the Amos numbers set. It's like the only Riichi Mahjong set right now that has Arabic numerals. The one, you know, the 1, 2, 3, 4 characters that we all know and love. Can't be this east, right? Yeah. So if you're looking for a mahjong set, that's not a bad one to have. It's just expensive. It's just really expensive. It's like $200. But I think it's $200 for like the entire thing plus like a mat and stuff. I don't remember, something like that. Okay, I'm not really liking this. Not liking this vibe. By the way, Adria, I see you. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Currently in viewer battles, 1 to 3. Streamer 1 win, and viewers 3. Okay, well, it checks out. I'm only one person, but we set ourselves to a higher standard in this channel. Yep. Not looking good though. Not looking good for the streamer fans out there. Oh, you have a card version, David. I see. Yeah. I don't know. Like the tiles. The tiles are nice and aesthetic, you know. I haven't seen anyone that's just like that. Like I bring out the tiles and then it's just like, hey, you want to play? And they're like, nah, the tiles freak me out. Like the tile, I'm not into the tiles. No, they're always like, oh yeah, it looks really cool and fun. It's like, you know, the tile is like, you know, clacking around. You get to play with them. That's just cool. You know, that's part of the vibe. So, yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Didn't work out. 8-mon, sure. 8-mon's not safe. Okay. I didn't want to try to test the Suji. But yeah, the tiles are like part of like the draw of the game. In my experience, like showing it to other people, just like people are just interested in like just moving the tiles around. Like the tiles make it worth like the investment in playing. Just like it makes it look special. Okay, but you don't have a small enough table and your wife doesn't like the sound of tiles. Okay, that makes sense. 5 so? That's not even an Akka. You were waiting for the last Akka? Like, bruh. 5 so? Okay, well, I mean, it worked. It worked, and I'm still sitting here at 25,000. 8 so is bait? Yeah, I guess it could have been like something of Super Trap. Good on you, Gimko. Good on you. I still need to figure out my own way to victory. White here. Red next, maybe. Oops, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for anyone playing in the game. Yeah, it's gonna be the red next. There it is. How do you get better at Mawashi? That's a pretty complicated question. Well, the simple answer is you just play a lot. And you try Mawashi. What you end up what do you have to do, right, to do Mawashi is like really complicated. Because you have to see like all the different ways that your hand could become. Like all the different viable ways that your hand could like shape up to be. You have to actually consider that every dimension of your hand. Like for example, if you were to get rid of your pair here, like if I were to get rid of this pair, what would need to replace this pair in order for me to complete this hand? You know, or if I need to get rid of this, then what would I need to replace, you know, to finish, you know, with that, without these tiles, you know, things like that. You need to like think about all the different ways that your hand could be played and support that with the tiles that you think could be safe. And be like, okay, if I get rid of this 7 or whatever, right? What do I need in order to like make that happen? And like, do I need to discard anything else that's really dangerous along the way? And that's really complicated. It's all really complicated. So it just takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of Mahjong skill to be able to do Mawashi very well. So, 7-pin. Okay. Anyway. Oh, hey, Rivers, you're from YouTube, Xavier. I see you. Yeah. Cross promoting Twitch and YouTube. I am on Twitch and YouTube. So, you know, you could take whatever platform you prefer. Surely can't be this, right? Okay, fine. You got me. Alright. I should have known. It's always the Dora. Hell wait on the Dora. Yeah. It's always the Dora. Yeah. GG. You got me. Alright, but I'm not out of it yet. Well, I'm actually kinda out of it a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I just need to think about the kind of shape I need in order to win this hand. Ponnya? We got a Ponnya? Yeah, Rivers, Xavier, you just gifted 3 memberships, 3 subscriptions, I mean, on Twitch. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Congratulations to anyone who won the subscription lottery on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Like, hold on. Yeah, I was having dinner with my uncle. It was like a family get together, and I showed him my YouTube channel. And it's just like, cause he's been he knows I have a YouTube channel. He's been asking how it's been going. So I was like, look, I'm making like $100 like per month on YouTube, and he just kind of like laughed at it. he's like a more like practical kind of guy. Just like, yeah, $100 is like nothing. It's like you're making pennies. Yeah. But one day, where's this con though? Yeah, but you know, I'm hoping that like, you know, maybe within 2 years or something, that I'll be able to have a successful enough. Oh God. A successful enough channel where maybe I could do a little bit less, you know, real person work and do a little bit more YouTube work. And that could be cool. One day. In the next 2 years. You think getting 10,000 subscribers within the next 2 years is reasonable? I think it is. I just need to like figure some stuff out. Wait. Maybe I just need something to believe in. Reach. Trace. On. I'm waiting for one of these draws to just like become a deal in somewhere. It's gonna happen. This is too good to be true, right? Too good to be true. I might have chosen the wrong horse. Maybe. Not that one, yeah. Are you actually folding, Mamma Mina? Are you like getting in the way of my epic comeback? It doesn't matter. Sumo. Reach, Sumo, Chitoi, 3 Dora. That's Hanuman, 3,000, 6,000. That's actually not enough though. I needed a Riichi 6. Someone else needed to donate to the fund. Yeah, I needed the Baimon. I need the Baimon. We're in the South round now. Go again. Guild Drama, can I send you an absolute mad Silver South match? I mean, you could share it out in the Discord. I'm not doing like like sharing member replays anymore. I'm just like for now it's just like sending a replay to do like guess the cut. But you can still send it for guess the cut if you're a member. A paid member. I do love me some Cheat Toy when it works. Cheat Toy is great when it works. I should stop saying Cheat Toy. You know, Cheat Toy literally means 7 pairs, and it came from America, American Mahjong, USA, Kaka. Yeah, I should just call it by its real name, 7 pairs. Cheat Toy literally is short for Chi Toitsu, 7 pairs. Seven pairs is really nice when it works, though. It does. Yeah, AD. Sorry to burst the bubble, but yeah. I decided not to do Saturday halftime on like your days. Yeah. Hopefully that's okay. I mean, viewer battle days, yeah. So I prefer like just you know, entire day to just like you know, where we just play. Just like give as many people a chance. Where are you from? I'm in the New York area. I am a part of the Riichi Nomi Club, New York City. I go there occasionally. So if you also go to New York City, Riichi Nomi, you might even see me there. Yeah. But I'm just like a guy. I'm just like a guy at the club. Like I'm not like a celebrity or anything. So yeah. I'd appreciate if you'd also just treat me like a guy at the club. If you do see me. This is whack. Alright, yeah, I've been holding on to this door for like way too long. I mean, if you want to say hi because you know me from the stream, I mean, sure, you can. But, you know, I'm also just there to just play Mahjong, you know? We're all just there to just play Mahjong. Right? Oh, come on, dude. Alright, fine. I had the epic Hanuman comeback after dealing in the Dora. Well, my bad for dealing in the Dora. Shouldn't have happened. I wasn't even in 10-fi. I was just throwing. Alright, GG, Poncats. You win. Again. 1-4. Ugh. Yeah. Dang. Wait, who won? Wait, who actually won? I was like so distraught. I didn't actually like internalize who won. Yeah, I know Mama Minha was in that game. Eve was in that game, right? Or was that the last game? It's all blending together to me. Am I getting old? I'm looking good for the positive win rate. Oh yeah, Adrian, you made it. Nice. Iota, Non7. Yeah, this is the new year. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, wait, who literally just won? Who literally just won? Oh crap! Oh no! I accidentally just I didn't want to do that. I want to click on my character. My bad. Okay. Who was it? Who was it? Iota. It was Iota. It was 7mon, right? And then it was or 7non. And then who was the third person? Adrian. Yeah, okay. You guys, everyone make way, all right? We're gonna make a room, and only those 3 people can join. All right, so yeah, Thibble, Adrian, Non7, and who is it? Iota Turtle. Yeah. No one else can join. Okay. Sorry about that. Whoops. All right, now, unfortunately, I have to like make another pin message for the room code. Give me a second. All right. That's embarrassing. Replace pin message. Yep, there we go. And then Twitch chat. Pin this message. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. This is our table. Oh boy, I love 88606. All even numbers. Yeah. I love an even number. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Oh my god. Streaming is so hard, guys. You wouldn't believe how difficult streaming is. It's so difficult. Anything could go wrong. And you have 100 or whatever people watching you. Fuck it up. Yeah. Let's do this one. I'm actually getting tired. This has been a lot going on in the stream. Hold on. There we go. All right, here we go. There have been bigger F-ups in the history of Twitch. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. I'm glad I could like take part in that history of the fuck ups in Twitch. Now that I'm on Twitch. Okay. This will be good. I have something here, guys. I have something. Believe in the something. Don't know what Iota Turtle's going for, but hopefully it's not what I think it is. Like if it's this, okay, it's not the green. Theodore, I see you have big dreams out there. My dreams are very small and realistic. Pon. Double tone. That's all I need. That's all the Yaku I need. Anything else is just icing on the cake. But maybe there is such a thing as too much icing. I don't know about you guys. But yeah, I have a tolerance for sugar that can be passed. A tolerance for flavor, in a sense. Yeah. John. I guess there was something there. I mean, this isn't the best. Discard this white. Hopefully you're now weighing the hell weight. Yep. or on the green. Someone else waiting on the green? None? Are you waiting on the green? Please kill me now. Alright. Yeah, don't keep me hanging. Was that Adrian's green? Okay, I see. I see now. I might be crazy, but you're not waiting on the Dora. Yep. Yep, you're not waiting on the Dora. No way. No way, dude. That'd be insane. Alright, I bet you're not waiting on this 3 either. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Game in? 6S? Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, we're so gaming here. We are so back. Dora theory? Is Dora theory just like they're not waiting on the Dora because it's the Dora? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's definitely not a real thing. Dora theory, that's just a lie. That's just like long sushi. Hmm. 6-pin is safe. I think we got tenpai, guys. I think we got tenpai. Ron. Oh! 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 I heard a voice that wasn't Archer's, and that like jump scared me. Riichi Novi. Oh my god, this is what I was afraid of. Oh my god. And Adrian had the 8-mon too. That was the last 8-mon then. Yeah, Iota got the last 8-mon. Tragic for Iota. Nice emote, by the way. That's a good emote. Now featured on the Rockstar Discord. Mm-hmm. And yeah. And I'm just happy I won. What is this? Well, I guess that's worth keeping. This could be worth keeping. Not too bad. Oh, that's a cute emo with our paw. And then it has like the one like paw pad that's pink. Oh, that's a cute one. Like she's supposed to be like a tiger, right? Like a cat. Like she's like the only furry in the game. Like there's like well I guess there's Wanjiro. Yeah, there's Wanjiro. Wanjiro's a furry. Right? Or is Wanjiro just a dog? Alright, no, you don't have to educate me on what's a fur or not. I'm not that interested, but... Tumon, alright. Tumon. Tumon's the play here. They're both furries. Palm. Yeah, because I know that there's a difference between furry and, like, animal ears. That's all I know. The dog doing. Wandero's a cool character. Maybe I'll pull for him at some point. But I also have, like, a lot of other characters, and, like, they all need food. And I don't have enough food to give to every one of them. Like, some of them have to starve and wait. If we get any more people on this ship, it's just gonna be, like, even more starvation. Ron. This is Haku Dora. 2,900 plus 300 from the Homba is 3,200. Okay, okay, this is one of those games. One of those games, alright? Every fourth game I have to win here. Alright. I don't think that's too bad. In fact, no. Alright. I don't like cutting the East on the first turn as the East player, but sometimes I feel like it's the right play. This is maybe one of those times, I'm not sure. Pawn? Oh. You're not the South. Pawn? What the heck is that? Pawn, huh? What could it be? That's a good emote. Let's do this one. I guess I'm still... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't play like this. To get like something around here. Maybe I don't need that. You don't need the north, right? Okay, so... I don't think it's a 4 wins Yakuman, guys. I think we ruled that one out. Is it Toy Toy? Is it Red Dragon? White Dragon? Chunar Haku? Is it, Ooh. What about this one? Ooh, wait, what? Okay, I guess I'll keep it like this. This is fine. Yeah, it could be a half flush also. Alright. Hopefully it's not waiting on the door somehow. Can you join twice? Says Mama Minha. I'm just gonna say no. Unless everyone else goes and then no one says that they want to go anymore, then you can go. But yeah, that doesn't happen as much anymore since we have a lot of people that want to play. Yeah. There's always next month. And maybe you know, as I get to stream more often, I'll be able to have like some more viewer battle kind of streams, just like in the middle of the week. Maybe. Popular streamer, yeah. Popular for Mahjong anyway. Huh. 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 Ron. I was wondering whether I should Riichi that. But like, you know, this is pretty good. Getting 40,000 points. Cringe Dama from Andrade? No, this is skillful Dama. This is... Yeah. Alright, yeah, we Dama. We Dama, you know, if it's the best move. If it's the best move, we Dama still. Right, guys? It's the best move, guys. Tuhan Dama. Cringed? Oh, no. TCG, I'm sorry. I'm glad you could make it, though. Alright. Yeah, Dama and friendlies. Did raid, was it Mimori Fua, her stream. She plays Riichi City on Twitch. And I do know that she has the imposed rule that you are not allowed to Dama on her stream. Which I just find hilarious. I find that really funny. Imposed rules in Mahjong. She's right though. I see you, Mage, though. I see you. I mean, you know, that's the way you want to play. That's the way you want to play. Good rule. Good rule indeed. Yeah, just Riichi. Am I right, guys? But you know, I'm different because I come from a background of I probably should have cut this before. Oh well. I'm coming from a fighting game background. like fighting game, like not Smash fighting game background. And so like, you know, I'm just used to just like fighting game players will do the equivalent of like kicking you in the balls in a street fight and then stomping on your head and then tell you it's a skill issue. Like, you know, that's essentially what fighting game players do. And yeah, I've adopted that mentality from a young impressionable age. And so, you know, I just if something is in the game, you just let it rock. This is just what it is. Deal with it. Wow. That's what it is. Yeah, 4mod's good. Fighting game players will always also be happy to raw super at their earliest convenience if you're playing with friends. Yeah. I guess so. You're right, the Shadington. But there is a difference, you know, in mentality there. But like it's different now though. Like that's more modern. That's the mentality that's like more slightly more modern than like the one that I'm talking about. Because the one that I'm talking about was born from arcades. And like, you know, if you were fucking around, you were betting your quarters doing it, right? So you always had something on the line in the arcades. And so like that's kind of where the mentality come from. Like, you know, fighting games came to consoles and became bigger on consoles later. That might be like partially why like, you know, Smash Brothers culture is so different, because like Smash Brothers was always on consoles. It never had an arcade culture. Nice sumo, by the way. Tudora. That's a lot of, you know, got some Homa there too. Maybe I should have Riichi'd and I would have had a bigger lead here. Maybe I could have got sumo. Maybe I could have got manga. You know, there's, you know, some people in the chat might be thinking. I made my choice. I'm sticking with it. This is the future I chose. If it comes back to bite me, then so be it. Right? But you gotta make a choice in the moment. I did. And maybe I'll make that choice again. And I've been smacked at the back of the head of doing something cheap. Yeah. So it's like this, right? It's in like arcades will have people that just, you know, that you know, think something is cheap and you have to do like the quote unquote correct way of playing, right? They'll like police like how you play, and if you don't, you're gonna get like shanked or something. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, like in order, you know, a certain group of players like just saw that like, hey, you know, if you wanted to like get better at the game, if you're interested at all in getting better at the game, then you gotta fight against that. You gotta fight against that, like, you know, that pattern, you know, seeking, like, you know, cultural part of your brain that's just like, yeah, it should be played this way. It should be played this way. This ideal that I have. This game needs to be played this way, where no one's throwing, literally no one. I mean, you know, throwing the move. No one's grabbing people. You know, because that's cheap. That beats blocking. It does way too much damage. It's 0 frames. It's unbeatable. And yeah. Wait. Huh? Okay, maybe there's a future this will actually matter. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, throws are cheap. Yeah. Throws are cheap. But then, like, you know, if you actually do that, if you actually, like, you know, ban throws from your arcade, what's going to end up happening is that if people want to win, they'll pick, like, Guile or something, and they'll block and do nothing, and then you can't beat him. Because it's Guile. You're supposed to be able to throw him when you get close. Yeah, and so you kind of just break the game. Like, the game isn't meant to be played in this, like, weird idealistic way. Where, where no one's throwing or whatever. Like, you know, if you don't like it, don't play the game. Was the response to that? What? Con? That's a lot of Dora. I don't know about this. Uh-oh. Is that Tenpai? I hope that's not Tenpai. Please, please say psych right now. Say psych non 7S. Okay. This is safe. Not gonna cheat that. This is scary. 4 Dora. But if you win this at all, that means I lose. Because that's like a dealer Mangan at least. That means I gotta push. Luckily, I'm drawing every safe child in the book. Okay. It's 1 red 5 and that's a Hanuman. I gotta be careful. Okay, well, if you have all the 7s, you're definitely not waiting on the 6. Right? Sumo. Sumo, Tanya, Dora, Sanshoku. It's the Mankan. 2000, 4000. Here comes the cringe. Don't say it like that, Mama Min. No, don't say it like that. It's called skill. It's called skill, guys. I'm doing it. I'm playing the game. Right? We're all having a grand fun time on this table. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Give me a thumbs up here. We're all having a great time. Yeah, look how much fun Thibble is having. Okay. Let's see this hand. Yeah. Our IRL table is getting flipped. Yeah. You could flip this Mahjong Soul table. It probably would have been flipped already. Lucky. Yep. 1 mon. I think it's fine. That's fine. Alright. I think I could just chill here and just talk about the weather. My friend moved to Florida. And he's been telling me that it's like 100 degrees outside, Fahrenheit, of course. And he can't go outside. And it sucks. And it's the only thing that's saving him right now is the fact that it's that he has an air conditioning, keeping keep the house around 70 to 80 degrees. Yeah, and then just it all makes sense now. We have a mutual friend who also lives in Florida. We've known him for a long time, and he's just this Osu god. He's just incredible at Osu. I mean, he's not exactly a top player, but he's one of those. He's clicking all these circles. Just how does he do it? How does he do it? How's his wrist not hurt? And then now it makes sense. Now that our friend has also moved to Florida. It's yeah, he what else are you supposed to do in Florida? You can't go outside. Of course you're gonna become a god in Osu. Of course. It makes so much sense. Everything makes so much more sense now in the world. What is this? Okay, well, I don't want to deal with this flush here, so maybe I'll do something like this. I hope you're not... Okay. Pon? So that you don't cheat. And then 1 pin. This looks good. Is that the play? Uh-oh. I don't really... I don't have to play this. I don't have to. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bruh. Alright, so how about this one? Yeah, that one was safe. 7-pin. Alright, you could do this, Nan. Wait a minute, you're in second place. Okay, well, you could still do it, I guess. Progress the game. Just don't get a Yakuman. Thumbs up. You're not gonna get this Yakuman. It's not Suanko or anything, right? I'm so, like, Mario Kart pilled, by the way, that I see your message, Eskil. Say 100 C, meaning 100 degrees Celsius, all life has ceased. I read that as 100 CC. Oh. Yeah, Iota. Wait, is he dead? That looks like he's dead. Yeah, that kind of looks like he's dead. Oh my god, he's actually alive. Iota. On a sliver. Oh my god. He's got like not even $1 in his pocket. That's insane. Iota. That's the second double run that you've done this. Oh no. Oh no. Can't even reach you. Yeah, it's Jover. Go for the Kokushi Wuso. Uh-oh. Here's your Daisunken. Okay, it's not the Daisunken. Alright. It just has to be Suako, man. 4 concealed triplets. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not smiling because I'm about to win. I'm actually crying because Iota's about to fall. Yeah. Where's this? Pawn. Okay, okay, that's 1 dragon. Now he needs to pawn 2 more. By the way, is anyone like yeah, Iota, just give me like a sign, all right? Give me like a thumbs up emote if you want like Manzu, and give me a and give me a really sad emote if you want Sozu. I don't know what that emote is for. Well, it's just a joke, Adrian. You don't have to threaten me with your claws. All green? No way. There's no way that's all green. This is a kind of cool looking hand, though. Kind of want to win this hand. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, yeah. I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, maybe this one was slightly better. Oh, I could have... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Maybe? Nah, it's fine. Okay, what? No! No! Wait a minute. If that's a Mongon, I could deal into it right now. Okay, but he probably doesn't need the 3-pin. Well, I'm probably gonna win no matter what, right? 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 Okay, if that's a Hanamon, I could deal into it right. Okay, sure. Iota, no! No! He's gone. His organs have all been harvested. Unlimited Blade works. Sorry for skipping that. Yeah, whatever. It's a win on the board for me, though. 2-4. Still possible for me to come back at this. Yeah. Maybe I can, like, make a comeback. Get 3 straight games, you know? I could play a couple more games, you know. I could that's I kind of have that in me, just a little bit. Let's see, Liger, Alexia, Slexia, and Satan. Welcome. I don't think I played against Liger and Alexia as well. Some new faces. Glad to meet you. Simple Man is Alexia. Nice to meet you. All right, let's get started. Audio can be on, but you can make sure to turn chat off. Audio on, chat off. Let's go. Let's get this going. Yeah. You fool. It's supposed to work together. Yeah, they didn't get the memo, Adrian. They get the memo. Not like the Andre plus 80 plus the I forget who else in that game was. Yeah, that was a nightmare. I definitely know you were all conspiring against me, like somewhere. Maybe one of these days I'll like invade the Discord chat while on stream, and then I'll be able to hear all of your stupid plans against me. The jig is up. Your coup will never happen. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good here. Tough to win, yeah. Against the timer someone else dealing in. Yeah, that's me playing Toho Mahjong, which I realize I haven't played a lot. I guess I just haven't gotten in the mood to play. Also, I haven't had the time to play. This is a rare opportunity where I could just go back and play Toho Mahjong if I really wanted to. I don't know if I really want to, but I could. Okay, so here's the deal, right? If I complete this, then my hand is really, really, really good. So I'm gonna actually keep this tile. Yeah. Toho Mahjong multiplayer. Hey, anyone have Toho Mahjong? I mean, it did like go on sale for like a bit, so it wasn't like $50 at some point. It was like, I don't know, 30, 40. Yeah, that game is definitely overpriced, but yeah. We may have 4 people. Hey, anyone with a yeah. Cause wait. We plays. Anyone play Toho Mahjong? We plays Toho Mahjong. Adrian, you play Toho, and then I know Ivan. He definitely plays Toho. Yeah. So we have like at least 3 viewers who play Toho Mahjong. And we could play a full lobby of Toho Mahjong. That is fun. I mean, that is the most fun part about that game. Like just like playing people and like having like all these like crazy powers. I guess I held on to this for too long. Yeah, but it's unfortunate that, like, you know, because the cost of entry is so high that you just don't get to see that most of the time. What if this deals into a Yakuman? Okay. I was really waiting for the Yakuman. Wait, okay, 2 reds are gone. Never mind. There was no Yakuman. Why is it $50? Because I don't know, the campaign was really expensive. I think that's the reason why. Just like making the campaign, like it has like a full campaign. There's no story in it, I'm pretty sure, but there is like all these different like missions and stuff with like different rule sets and like a map on it. Yeah, it's not pure multiplayer. There should be a pure multiplayer version though. There should just be like a, you know, just something you could just like pull up with your friends. Okay, so lately that reminds me. Lately, I have been thinking about like an idea for a video game that I will share with you guys because I think it's really cool. And like the chance of me actually making this game is actually pretty low. Unless someone right now that's in game dev wants to make this game be like right now, I guess. I mean, I don't even know if I have the time for that, really. Hold on. Let me think about this. I'll pull out this one. Yeah. Hi, pitch it. Yeah, so what was I saying? All right, yeah. So imagine, right? Imagine you have I'm going to combine two of my favorite things in the world, and that is fighting games. Yeah, it's a fighting game. And also it's Fire Emblem. It's a tactical RPG. And so you have chess pieces that you move around a board. You have your units, right? They have different classes. And then when you get into a combat, you go into a fighting game round. A quick, like, 30-second fighting game round. Yeah. And then, you know, at the end of that round, like, if you manage to knock out the person's health, they disappear from the map. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah. And yeah, this is Checkmate Shota. Yeah, exactly. This is Checkmate Shota. But I want to make a tactical RPG with, like, a full-fledged story. Imagine, right? Imagine a tactical RPG that has fighting game combat. That's what this is, right? It's not just like, oh yeah, you have like your multiplayer thing. This is like a PvP thing. No, it could just be like its own like full-fledged campaign that just so happens to have like fighting game elements. And so you have the dream of like a fighting game where it has like tutorial elements to it, right? It has like a whole campaign for you to like enjoy a story and like, you know, do all these different things like, you know, combo trials and whatever, but like intermixed with like this, you know, all the fighting game stuff that you have to do in order for someone to actually enjoy and play a fighting game is like actually here and has like context where you have like this campaign to give it all context. Yeah. So it's not just, you know, playing I'm doing it. Okay. Yeah. So but I was thinking like if this game ever gets made, right? Of course it will still have like a PvP mode to it, right? And I think that PvP mode would be like really cool because like I imagine like here's my thing, all right? You have classes. And so like the classes like are the movesets of the fighting game characters, right? They're most of the moveset. But also you have characters that could be like any class. And the characters bring their own like stats. And they also bring their own unique move to the moveset, right? So you get like customization of like your own like unit via the class and via the character that you choose. And so like you could have like a strategic, you know, like a lot of like customization in like, you know, team building and stuff. Yeah. So it could be similar to like, you know, Brawlhalla system. Yeah. So yeah, it's I think that would be really cool. I think that would be a really cool like multiplayer game. But if it were to exist, I would want the multiplayer to be free. Because I think like the multiplayer would be like a really for like very specific people, and I don't think like that's like a, you know, you would want a multiplayer game to be like to be in as many people's hands as possible so that like people can enjoy the game. And then the business model would be like, well, I mean, if you liked, you could try out the game with your friend to see if you dig the combat system. But then like if you actually want to support the development of the game, you buy the campaign. That like the full game has like the campaign and the multiplayer, and you buy that. Yeah. In my perfect world where I get to make this game, it would be like that. I have so many cool ideas for this game. I've been really thinking about it on both gameplay side, on like the strategic side, where like you could have like a like more like support characters that are not like fighters, but like, you know, maybe if you have like a healer, right? You're gonna be like really bad in an actual fight. If you get into a fight with someone, you're gonna be really, really weak. So in actuality, you're playing a survival game. You're trying to play keep away with the with the healer, and because yeah, because the healer's stats are going to be weaker, but you could heal, you know. So like there's like this mix and match of like, you know, strategic and fighting game elements, which I think would be really cool. And also from the story perspective, because I really like story. I'm like a narrative kind of guy. Yeah. Very strange to say that while I'm playing a non-narrative multiplayer game that's like over 100 years old. To say that like I like narrative games, but it's true. Or rather, I like narrative in general. Hey, I studied to be a novelist when I was in college. A little bit. I'm an English major or something. Yeah. So, yeah, I, you know, every now and then, like, you know, while I'm like walking up and down the hill to get to school, I will think about like ideas for like certain stories. And I've been thinking lately about this story for, you know, the story I would want for a game like this. Yeah. So I think I want this game to exist at some point. I don't know. I technically I do have a business email. If anyone is interested. If anyone is interested, you could like look up my business email on my YouTube. Yeah. I think like literally one person emailed me in that email because like the Steam indie game fest was going on. Yeah. And sorry to that person. I did not actually respond to that email because I wasn't that interested in the game. Riichi. You know, I'm only interested in like very specific kinds of games, so yeah. But this is one of them. Hey, I like tactics games. I like tactical RPGs. Tactical RPGs are cool. Like you know, very strategic kind of games. But yeah, well, keeping the dream alive here. If I get this hand, that could be it. Oh, all right. Let's go. We're in there. This could be it. Trace on. 5 mon. No, that's not it. Don't tell me. Okay. Dude, this is so tense. I could get it. You? Oh, that's cringe. That's so cringe. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. You see all of us, Riichi, and then you choose the Java. You had a Rion bed wait. Come on. That's cringe. All right, it's not cringe when I do it, but all right, good hand. It just means that you know, you get less points, and so well, it's just either way. It's just, you know, it didn't really make a difference for me. I just needed like this direct hit Mongun to win here. It's gonna be tough. Gonna have to do this. Yeah, Ryan isn't coming home. Anyone who's on the board, I had a Ryan Peiko, the twice pure double sequence. Also Pinfu, also Tonyo, and if I would have gotten it, it would have been 2 Dora. So that would have been a monster. Yeah, absolute monster. What was that? Min, Tanpin, Dora, Ryan Peiko, that's a Baimon. Yeah. That would have been a Baimon. At least. Maybe if I sumoed with 2 Dora, would have gotten a nice Sanbaimon. Yeah. A rare Sanbaimon. Glad you can make it beef meat, by the way. I see you. In chat. Anyone else just joining us? Takudashi. Indeed. Welcome to the stream, everyone. But yeah, you know, if that's how you want to have fun, I'm not going to dismiss it. I will only say that's not the choice I would have made. We are respectful of our playstyles. Yes. Stop calling me cringe in the chat. It's only fair when I do it to other people because I'm the streamer. All right. No hard feelings. Let's get this going. I got a hand to win. I got a comeback to make. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I know what I must do. I know what needs to be done. It will happen. Somehow, some way. If I get this tile, or if I get a tile around here, we're good. Huh. I guess I'll keep it. I'll keep everything. It's possible it might backfire. Please don't backfire. Okay. We're still good. Then I'm going to discard this one at some point. Dama cringe? No? Okay. How am I going to do this? I'm 17,800 points behind. Is there a way? Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? Satan and Liger, stand back. I'll handle this. I'll handle the dealer. Well, it's gonna be really tough either way. Oh man, and since like Alexia is the dealer, this is gonna be like there's gonna be like no repeats anyway. Oh no. Let's see, 1, 2. All right, good game. I could not get it. Oh, it's Sanshoku? Oh, nice. I actually could have dealt in, which would have been funny. It would have been the 7-mon. I got the 7-mon. Well, the shape was okay, but luckiest game in forever is well deserved. Well deserved, Alexia. Very good. A simple man. Still doing viewer games. Indeed, viewer games are still running strong here. Let's see. This is that was the 7th one. 2 wins. Only 2 wins. Yikes. It's not about whether the streamer could win anymore. It's about how many streaming wins can we possibly get before the streamer loses all hope in humanity and life itself. Existence. But yeah, we're still doing viewer games. We'll be doing them for a little bit. Maybe, let's see. At least 2 more, including this one. I don't know. Well, I'm feeling okay. I mean, this is a rare moment where, like, I have energy. Like, because my work isn't as crazy right now. Okay, so, by the way, Simple Man, you have to leave now. So we have to make room for another person. I'll give you a second. But yeah, like I have some decent energy from from not having work as much. This is also an afternoon stream for me, so I don't know. I'm not actually a morning person. Shocking, right? Shocking, I know. I'm not actually a morning person. The feed, Nina, Emmy, Porjin, welcome. You can have audio on, but chat off. Yeah, I don't like, you know, if left to my own devices, like my sleeping schedule will just like crawl and crawl and crawl into the night until like I'm sleeping when the sun rises. Like that's how it usually goes. But yeah, I'm only doing like morning streams all the time because I'm a teacher and so I have to get up. Yeah. But even on my off days, you know, it just like crawls a little bit into the night. If I am not careful. Yep. Yeah, Poison, known Poncat. Poncat main. In expert. Nice Paimon. Let's see. Yeah. Theory is this one. So the reason being is that this shape is worse. Whereas this shape is good. So you don't need an extra tile here. Now, if anyone on the board can suss out what tile and shape I'm talking about, good on you. Good on you. Wait, Khan? What? Khan? The Souths? Was that really necessary? Oh, no. That's not the Ponnya I needed to hear. Hey, Flock Mahjong, welcome to the stream. We're gonna have a great Sunday. So far. God. These both look... I'm gonna do this one. Reach. Con in this economy? I know, right? Oh, I do realize that, hey, there is a Dora on the board. And also Theed, I know, is like has something spooky. However, have you considered that I could just win? Have you considered that I could just get this tile and win and none of this matters? And I could get like Aura 6? Yeah? Have you considered that, huh? It will happen. Watch this. Bam! That's not gonna deal in. Yeah, it's like magic. No, it's not gonna happen though. No, yeah, just give it a couple more turns. Just give it a couple more turns. I'm gonna take a swig of this water. Feels good. Thanks for the tile, Nina. Bam! Oh, all right. I was about to say. You made it out of this one. Hey, ever have the problem, right, when you're making a story and you realize that the way you made it is like too sad, but you don't want to change the story because it's really good, but then also it's a video game story, so you know that if it's too sad that no one will actually play it and like it, even though it's a good story, because there's a player attachment to the character. So what you do is you make the okay, I'm gonna stop now. It's a little bit too complicated to just put it out like a joke like that. Wait, what? Oh no, Nita, no. If only head bump was on, then I could have saved you from this on mine. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, this is not good. Struggling out here. The blue screen? Okay, that's a good emote. That's a good emote. Huh. Talking about Claire Obscure Expedition 33 sad story. No, I'm talking about the stories that I tend to make. Stories I tend to make are pretty sad, and lately I've been thinking about like a story for a video game, so it did come up. And I have made adjustments to my story. Not that it's going to be any less sad. but that presentation matters. And that the way you present a story can make it less sad. Or more sad. You know. Depends. Do you think the Star Wars story, like episode 1 through 6, would be sadder if you know, episode 1, 2, and 3 came out first? Asking for a friend. Let's see. I guess this one. Don't need that one. The rest of this can work. There is like, you know, like not that like the Star Wars movies are like this epitome of storytelling or anything, but that there is this like element of tragedy, you know. Just like if knowing that like the person that you're following already has this like, you already know their end and it's not going to be a great ending for them. Oh yeah, I know that order. Yeah, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. Yeah. And like, you know, that order of Star Wars in a sense also like it tries to well, I don't know if it tries, but maybe inadvertently it like addresses this problem of like, do you have the big fat like everyone is alive and happy ending, right? And then have the tragic backstory after and it's just like extra sad? Or do you have the tragic backstory first, have it end real sad? That's a real bummer. And then I guess I'll do 9, so okay. And then you get to watch like everyone like fight against this villain that you know used to be the hero, used to be really cool. Maybe that's even worse. You know, it'll make the ending a lot sour. Or not, I don't know. There's like, you know, there's different like emotions that could happen like depending on the story. Star Wars may not be the best example of this. But yeah, like there are people that experience Star Wars that way. They watch the prequels first and then watch the 4, 5, and 6, the original trilogy afterward. But it was definitely meant. You could feel that it was meant to be, you know, like the release order, right? That's the order everyone needs to watch stuff. This chronological nonsense. Logical? What do you mean logical? There's no logic, right? There's only the logic part of a story is to, you know, the logic of your emotions. Okay, yeah, this could be something. The correct way is to watch it backwards. Yes. Reverse chronological order. Now that we're talking. I didn't think I would actually go this way, but I think I have to. We're doing it. We're doing it, man. I gotta make these points somehow, Porichin. I'm after you. Oh. Yeah, you don't want this, right? Okay. Andor Season 2? No, I haven't seen any of that, like, extended universe stuff. I've seen, I've seen 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I've seen the Clone Wars movie. And also, like, the cartoon made by the guy who made Samurai Jack. I forgot his name. I saw like the 3D animated Star Wars Clone Wars like season 1 or something. And then I watched 7 and then 9. I did not watch 8. I did not bother with Star Wars Episode 8. Yeah. By then, you know, Star Wars is just kind of became a meme to me. I mean, it kind of always was, but yeah. Now it's like an extra. Like, it's like a corporate meme. Tarkovsky? That sounds something like that, yeah. Sounds like vaguely Eastern European. Oh man, can I get this? Can I get this though? I mean, just think about the content, right? Think about the content that this would create game. Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul gods out there. You have to believe, or you have to believe in me. Believe in your fan base. They want to see this. They need to see this. Everything could change if I get this hand. Oh no, double tone. That's not what I wanted to see. Ugh. Okay, well. No. I haven't seen Ryan come home in years. It's been years. Ryan Payco. I had 11223 and then 77889, bro. It was gonna happen. Stop farming them. Indeed, stop farming. Leave some for the rest of us. Yeah, leave some for the rest of us. Was that right? I don't think that was right. It could be funny, though. The path I've chosen. Sure, whatever. Why not? This tile sucks. This tile really sucks. Not keeping the 4 is crazy. Yeah, Maka is like yelling at me, like somewhere in the internet sphere. It's like, don't you dare show me this replay. I'm just gonna shit all over it. B-. I'm like, oh, sorry, Maka. I'm so sorry. I'll never make a silly discard like that ever again. I mean, yeah, I guess I should be a little bit more realistic. Just a little bit. Hi, Spaniel. Don't think I've seen you around. Welcome, welcome. Have you watched Fate Unlimited Blade Works? Yes, I have. In fact, I've done even better. I've played the game. I played the game before I watched Unlimited Blade Works by UFO Table. If you're talking about my favorite character specifically from that route, it might be Archer. How accurate MAGA evaluations? That's not the first time I've seen someone call MAGA. I don't know if it's on purpose at this point, but it is funny. This is not a political stream, even if sometimes we touch on political topics. It's like inevitable. But yeah, that is pretty funny. But yeah, from Unlimited Blade Works, I mean, Archer's pretty cool, but like the concept of Archer is really, really cool in Unlimited Blade Works. Like, he makes the whole story work. And also Shiro's like, you know, like answer to that as well. Super cool. So, you know. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, between Archer and Shiro, and then there's Gilgamesh also in there. Gilgamesh is really cool in there. Who else is really cool? Was that one of the ones where Caster? Yeah, Caster was like a big deal. Like, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, Lancer was That was probably peak Lancer. Yeah, that was peak Lancer, huh? I'm trying to think. Because, like... I don't know. Does anyone care about spoilers for Unlimited Blade Works? Does anyone care? If you care about spoilers for Unlimited Blade Works, I guess you can mute the stream for like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. It's not going to take long. But yeah, well, in Unlimited Blade Works, right? Unlimited Blade Works is this also the sequel to the Fate route, and I know like a lot of you haven't seen the Fate route because like the only adaptation for that was the Dean adaptation, which is unfortunate. But like if you know if you know wait, maybe I should have taken that. If you know Gilgamesh from the Fate route, Fate route Gilgamesh is like this like crazy, like you didn't even know this character existed, like secret boss that shows up and just like messes up everything. We're gonna pawn. And he has this like really OP power that like you wonder how anyone could fight against this, and like Saber like ends up defeating him with the power of God in anime. That's kind of how Fate route goes, Sumo. And then like so the answer to that in Unlimited Blade Works, where Gilgamesh is even more like this like final boss, where Gilgamesh is like going off of on his own and like acting without a master even, because he can, because he's Gilgamesh. Like you wonder like, okay, Saber has to fight him again, and then no, and then it's not, and then the answer to Gilgamesh was Shiro all along. I just thought that was like the biggest pop off ever, just like in history of anything. Just to have like the final boss of like essentially the prequel of this story, like lose, fight against like this guy. Just like this dude. Shiro is just a guy. He could barely do magic. He doesn't... And just because like he's able to exploit this like very specific kind of weakness. I feel like, I feel like I have to, right? And like, the Unlimited Blade Works, the ability for Shiro is just so cool. It is one of the coolest abilities in fiction. My friend told me that, and I agree. Yeah, I think I agree. Unlimited Blade Works is really cool, and it's also a really cool counterpart to Gilgamesh's ability, Gate of Babylon. So, yeah. Like I think that alone puts Shiro up top, even though like, okay, well, it's kind of Archer also. Archer is the reason why Shiro has this ability in the first place. But yeah, in the Unlimited Blade Works route, I think like Shiro is just that's Shiro's route, man. It's not Tosaka's route. Tosaka is like a whatever kind of character. She's there. She does her part, but she's also like a primary protagonist. If she's secondary protagonist. She's in all the routes anyway. So yeah, I have the bone of my sword. Yeah, steel is my body. Yeah, it's so cool, man. So cool. It takes a lot, It can take a lot, Sumo, to make Shiro like a cool character. But they did it. Gosh darn it, they did it. And Shiro is cool. Shiro does have like cool aspects to him as a character. I need to figure out how to do this comeback though against Borgen. I know I'm in the dealer's seat, so anything is possible. But yeah, I guess the Unlimited Blade Works story spoilers end there. But goodbye, Unlimited Blade Works. You were great. I like Heaven's Field better though. Uh, this one, I guess. Just need porridge and deal in. Indeed. I guess it could be here. Why cut 1S instead of guess when singleton? How do you pronounce that? This doesn't feel intuitive to me. The real reason is that it doesn't really matter. That's the real reason, yeah. Like the one so I'm not gonna use the this hand, the way this hand looks, I'm not gonna use the one so for anything. Even if like I connect something with it, I'm probably just gonna throw it away. Meanwhile, right, the north I'm also not gonna use, but maybe someone else could use them. So you might think like, okay, it's better to throw it out early so that the other players don't get to use the western north. Sure. Also, the western north has the mild utility of like being safer in case someone gets a 2-turn Riichi. So yeah, the difference between them is like non-existent, really. It's okay. Huh. I guess I'll cut the Dora, yeah. It's time to cut the Dora. It's time to go for this win. And maybe I can get something extra special if I get this tile here. Ooh, imagine, guys. I hope I don't draw the Dora right now and then, like, you know, regret my decisions. That would be cringe. Okay, but it has to be this. Let's card this now. You want cheat? Okay, Theed, you don't want cheat. We're fine. A simple man. It's a matter of, do I want to have 1 2s or 1 3s with the hand that I have now? My answer was no. I mean, I guess if I did have it, it would be like, you know, it could be something. But I like my hand a lot better without it. So if you saw some marginal use in that, that might be better than the marginal safety that the north or west provides. You know, play your own style, right? But you know, but otherwise, it's okay to throw out terminals earlier. I just tend to like throwing terminals earlier than maybe some other people. I don't like using terminals at all. Is that it? Khan? Please don't deal in. Okay. Come on, bro. I gotta do it. This is still fine. This is still fine. Oh, come on. Where's the Dora? Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Fine. I'm going for first place anyway. Like all you guys having Dora trying to scare me, I'm not scared. I would really like my tile, though. I would really, really appreciate my tile right about now. Are you kidding me? All right, who wants this? Just fuck, just take it. Just take it. There you go. You get to win. Congratulations. I didn't get Tenpai. Are you serious? I couldn't get Tenpai. From that, I had so many weights. Just everyone else just drew my tile. Nice Baimon. Nice Mangan. That was so dumb. Man. Alright, congratulations, Portia, dude, and Nina. I'm just like a little bit salty that I didn't get Tenpai like at all. That was like I had so many tiles I was waiting on. I guess I should have like I don't know, maybe it was like a call opportunity or something. At some point. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, no, it was 2-6. It's 2-6, right? Yeah, I think it's 2-6. Ugh. That was an insane cut. I dealt in on purpose because it didn't matter to me. I was, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm trying to get first, you know, so I'm not happy. At the very least, if I give the 5-pin now, someone else could be happy. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just here to get first. Spaniel, Keratin, Soul Crusher, welcome, welcome. By the way, yeah. But good games, yeah. I mean, you know, if it was gonna be like, you know, if I was playing seriously, if I wanted to keep my second place, I'd just discard a safe tile, but yeah. I figured the 5-pin was gonna be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Also, we have that your streaming game wasn't so great. Anyway, chat off, audio on. Let's go. Tilt, yeah. I mean, the game was over. To me, you know, I lost. So, yeah. I mean, if this was like, okay, so if this was like a tournament setting, I would never do that, by the way. You should not follow my... If you're playing in a serious, like, gaming session where, like, points matter and stuff, you should not do that. You should not, like, intentionally deal in at the end of the game just because you couldn't win. That's, like, really scummy. Like, you could be ruining someone else's day. You know, you're ruining the integrity of the game. I'm only doing that just because... The scores here don't matter. The scores here don't matter. And so, you know, what matters is like someone gets their big win or whatever. We'll keep it that way. Pretty cool, huh? Not sure Maka approved that last Discord. Yeah. Maka's like, huh? You did what? I think you need to go back to bronze. Do some trading. You know, go to that like browser efficiency trader over and over again. Have you ever tilted so much in rank that you hold on that you did that to prevent someone from winning? No, definitely not. In ranked, I take ranked a little bit more seriously than that. So I never like tilted, quote unquote, to the point of doing something like that. Like I've never intentionally like left a game because, you know, because I wanted to like give up or anything. Which one do I want? I'll go for this one. I probably should have kept that one though. But yeah. So I do take like, you know, I do take ranked a little bit seriously enough like to respect the game for everyone else. Like, you know, if I'm going to deal in intentionally, if I'm going to Sashikomi, it's going to be to my benefit. Or it's going to be a mistake. It's not going to be me intentionally trying to ruin the game. You know? Like, you know, it is possible, right? It is possible to, you know, Sashikomi, right? That means intentional dealing. There's like one Riichi City game I brought up before where like I did the thing. I did like the Kagi thing where like my closest rival was the my closest rival was the dealer, and it was like all last. And so like I like it was also my Kami-cha. And so I colluded with my Shimo-cha. I like gave him tiles that I know he could like complete with his Tanya Toy thingy. And we did like a chi like pawn chain. like I intentionally like cut tiles that I thought he could pawn, and it worked. And then at the end, I didn't even have a hand. we like, you know, he pawned, he cheated, he pawned again, and then I pawned again. I specifically pawned so that I could deal him the tile that he needed before the dealer could get a turn. It was pretty cool. Pawn. So yeah, so it was like, so like the place was like pawn, 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 run. And then I dealt it to like a 1-han, 2-han hand to win the game. That's nice. That feels nice to do. It feels like you're playing the game, you know. Is it like kind of scummy that you're you know that like you're winning by losing? I mean, I guess kinda, but also it's like that's like hard to see, you know. It's like it's harder to find those opportunities where you can like be so in sync with a person that you thought was your enemy at some point, you know, to be able to find opportunities for both you and your opponent, quote unquote, to both benefit. Like, you know, that is strategy that exists in you know, like free for all kind of games, and it exists here in Mahjong. And it's cool, and it's cool that like in this, especially in Mahjong, like that's not really built into the game. You know, there's no like alliance system. It's just like the way it goes sometimes. And that is one of the coolest aspects of the game for me. And that's why like Akagi, right? Akagi is mostly devoid of that. Akagi is mostly just like, it treats Mahjong like a 1v1 game when it's not. Right? Mahjong is not a 1v1 game. But in the Washizu arc, the last arc of Akagi, which takes up like 2/3 of the manga and half of the anime, in that you know arc, Mahjong in Akagi does feel a little bit more like a 4-player game again, where like every player matters. And that's kind of because like they kind of cheated a bit, because like it still has the 1v1 aspect of like, you know, you only care about Washizu, the big bad guy who knows like killing people, and then you care about Akagi. But there are 2 people on the board that are helping them, because it's a team game. It's like, so it's 2v2 and it's 1v1. And that, you know, that means every player on the board does actually matter. And so there's a lot more interesting plays, and maybe that's kind of why like Fukumoto had so much fun and like making that story, just like not wanting to end, because there's just so many possibilities, you know, that open up once you have 2 more players into the game, essentially. Any belongings got broken when tilt? Maybe when I was younger. Like I like you know, I played fighting games, so it kind of happened. I don't think I broke a stick ever, but I don't know, maybe something chipped. Yeah, but yeah, you know, playing fighting games, yeah, so I dealt with a lot of mental stuff playing fighting games. A lot of that carries over for me when playing Mahjong. And I think like vice versa, you know. There was that one what was it, that one tweet, the one Reddit thread about a tweet about like just like yeah, I forget how it went. Hold on. Is this Chanta Sanchoku? Hopefully it's not. We're like, okay, what was it? It was a broski tweet. Ooh, wait. This one. What was it? I mean, basically went that like, you know, like, if you play Mahjong, you realize all the things that happen to you in fighting games are like nothing. Because nothing in fighting games will ever beat like just playing perfectly, and meanwhile you don't get a hand for an entire Hanshan, and everyone just sumos, and you don't deal in and still get fourth. Nothing will ever beat that. Just like everything else in gaming and fighting games is all just feels petty and trivial in comparison. Yeah. That's the reality. Mahjong is truly just it's a game for your mental. Yep. That's how the Cheetah Pro thinks about Mahjong. It's game to like, you know, ooh, Dama? Dama? Well, a dealer with Pinfu? Gross. Keratin, what are you doing? That is gross. I mean, I know it's like the last couple turns, but like... Yeah. Alright. Good stuff, though. 9-so. How have we been doing, by the way? We've been streaming for 3.5 hours? Okay. This might be the last game? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling by the end of it. Ponnya. Yeah. Not good for the Dama haters in the chat. There's been like a Dama in the past like 2 games. More than usual. I don't really have like huge Dama stats. Yeah, my Dama rate is 5%, less than 5%. I should Dama more, but I play too much into the hype, you know. I play too much into the comeback story. And the content, I guess. Let's make it 10 games. You could. I did eat a bunch before getting on the stream, so I'm not that hungry. My calories are still intact. Yeah, we could make it 10 games. Okay, we'll do it this way. Keep all the potential here. 12-hour stream of viewer games. Oh my god, Simple Man. I don't even... I think at some point, like... the viewers would just get a little bit more tired of the game before I do. 12 hours is quite a lot. 24? No, I've never done a 24-hour stream, and I don't think I ever will. I don't have that in me. Okay, I'm gonna chance this. This Tonpusen, East only. We gotta do it. Push. And if I push, that also means someone else has the opportunity to, you know, use my talent to help their win. It's the beauty of Mahjong. Nice. Yeah, I've only, I think like 9 games is like, I don't know, like 8 is like usually where I stop. 9 games is like probably like You know, I only have done that like once or twice. But I'm feeling it today. You know, it's a special kind of day. And it's a special kind of season. You know, the Summer of Mahjong coming up. Summer of Mahjong. You know, I'm calling it that just because the summer is the only time I could, like, make Mahjong content. Really? Yeah. Besides, like, you know, maybe, like, if I combine enough weekends, then I could, like, make another Guess the Cut video or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a time of celebration. And I feel good. I feel good to play more Mahjong. I just want to keep playing Mahjong. What if I just kept playing Mahjong? What if we will go for 11 or 12 games? Yeah, maybe. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. With this kind of hand, we'll do this. Got some interesting stuff over here. If I even like, oh, yeah, we'll Riichi. I was about to say if I get another tile over here, it could have been even better, but well, what do you have to say? Lining up the shot. Wants a taste of this. I love this emote though. I just like I need like a time to use it. Like someone needs like. You need to remember, like, hey, someone pawns 3 Dora, cons 3 Dora. I need to, like, do this one. That's a good emote. Yeah, there's some good emotes here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was wasn't there? There's also another tournament coming up. What was it? There's like a charity tournament coming up. Like a charity tournament, like for Pride Month. I was thinking of joining that. Wasn't sure. I haven't played in a tournament in a while. But also it could be something I could like commentate or something. Are there many Mahjong pro players worldwide? I mean, if you're saying Mahjong in general, then maybe there's slightly more. But if you specifically mean Riichi Mahjong, there's just you know, the people in Japan. There's a decent number of pros in Japan, and by decent I mean like I'm actually not sure how many people. Definitely like dozens at least, maybe even to the hundreds. I don't know. A lot of people play Mahjong in Japan, but well. Outside of Japan, for Riichi Mahjong, there's probably a handful of people that you can consider pro, and that's like kind of a recent development. That like Japanese Riichi Mahjong organizations are accepting like foreign players as professionals now, which is pretty cool. I think like Saikoisen is one of them. Don't really remember. I mean, if you're interested in that, you should check out Mahjong Gen. Jen. Mahjong Gen. She's a pro player that lives in Japan. Yeah, well, I guess she's just, you know, technically one of the first international Mahjong pros out there. It's just she lived in Japan to do that. Like there are pros now that like maybe don't have to live in Japan to be a pro, which is cool to think about. All right. By the way, Keratin, I really hope you don't get this hand. It's really spooky, but I'm the dealer. That means I'm the main character, and so I'm not gonna take this sitting down. Nice Riichi though, Soul Crusher. Wait a minute. Is that please? That's not a Hanuman. Okay, it's not a Hanuman, which means we continue to the south round. Bam. 29,000. Nice 29,000. Just in time for me to get a 6,000 like, a manga and end of the game right now. Let's see. Yeah. Well, if anyone's curious about my opinion about potentially being a pro player, I'm not interested. Yeah. I think like it would just like, well, I've also thought about like being a professional fighting game player at some point. Like, well, I thought of the idea as in like I don't know how like, seriously I could consider that idea at the time that I thought of it, because, well, I come from a slightly older generation where the fighting game pro scene wasn't very developed, right? Like esports in general wasn't as developed. I should have discarded this one. Oh well. Esports in general wasn't as developed as it is, like, within the past 10 years. When I started playing, and like, but I will say that when I was first playing fighting games, I was like 13. I was like, yeah, I was like 13, and like I had nothing else to do besides play fighting games. And like Blaze Blue was my first fighting game. I had nothing else to do besides grind Blaze Blue. That was the only thing I liked doing. Like when I found and discovered the genre in the game. So I was just like completely immersed in that community, and like the theories, the training, and the games. Like I just absorbed all of that. Like 2 years later, like by the time I was like 14-ish, I went to my first tournament. And it was more like a year and a half. I went to my first tournament and I got second. I got second to what I would describe as a top 3 player in North America, maybe top 1 at the time for Blaze Blue. And I might never reach that peak ever again, and I think I'm okay with that. But like if I at that time, well, the only reason you're not watching Rockstar, the pro fighting game player, is because I didn't travel. I felt like I couldn't travel. I felt like I couldn't dedicate my entire life to this game that I just liked to play and happened to be good at. I wasn't Justin Wong that felt like this thing had to be my entire life, and like thus got driven by like all these different people in their cars, like when I was underage. Kind of a scary prospect nowadays, huh? That wasn't a thing that I really considered. So that wasn't me. I'm not Justin Wong. I'm not Sonic Fox. I'm not these people. But maybe I had the skill to be one of them. In terms of like talent or whatever. Maybe I could have. But Nice cheat toy, by the way, Soul Crusher. Congratulations for winning that one. When I look back on it, I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with not being a professional fighting game player. I think I'm okay with not being a pro gamer or whatever. I think I'm okay with that. I think if I was a pro gamer or whatever, then it would just invite a whole bunch of stress related to the game. I don't think I would have enjoyed the games that I played as much. I would have felt like kind of pushed into certain directions. Play certain characters, play certain games. Be there at this tournament and that tournament so that I can make a name for myself or whatever. That all sounds really a lot, and I had other things I wanted to do, like being a writer, which I still haven't made a novel or anything. Oh yeah. Nice one, Isaac. Yeah. Locked in. Yeah, I was not locked in, but I also didn't really have a great hand. When you see me, when you hear me like talk about like a story, that either means like my hand is like so good I don't have to worry about it, or my hand is so trash that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Anyway, Harris, Undeader, Neon, welcome aboard. I don't think I've ever played against you guys. I mean, you could chat if I'm wrong, but oh yeah, that was another one for the viewers. Nice one. 2 to 7. Okay, yeah. Mahjong is really hard, guys. You know. I mean, on average, certainly the average viewer is probably less experienced and skilled at the game than me. But even with that difference, getting first place is hard. Let's go. Audio is okay on. You can have audio on, but please turn chat off. Anyone playing the game. Let's go. And I'm, not going to say I'm playing perfectly anyway. I did see your message, Boba Drunk, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Going pro in Mahjong will run you more money. Tournament fees, pro fees traveling, unless you're bankrolled by M-League. Yeah. That is the thing. If you're a pro Mahjong player, quote-unquote pro, you actually more likely are to be in the red, paying to be a pro. You're a pro in Mahjong in Japan because you like playing Mahjong and you want a space, an organization that will, support you playing Mahjong, but not financially. But more in terms of invitations to events and stuff, and like having a league that you have to constantly play in and push yourself in. Yeah. But like any grandeur of making a living off of Mahjong is impossible. Similar to the esports world, similar to these too good sounding to be true kind of professions. Yeah, so you might be confused about my play here. I have big dreams for this hand is my answer to that. I have big dreams. Cookies and Dream says, I think it's more like having a job that will support your pro Mahjong career. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like having having a job to support your quote-unquote content creation career. Whatever that means. Let's go to the format now. Which is, my situation now. I can only do YouTube because I have another job. And the YouTube/Twitch thing just sucks up money. What little I gain from doing this is spent immediately on spending on some other thing that I think will make the content a little bit better. And I'm okay with that because I like doing it. And there is the dream prospect of maybe this won't be in the red in terms of profit. Maybe at some point. Okay. Oh, God. Do I really want to do this? No. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. But maybe if that wasn't the case, then I would have tried. You just watched my video on cons? Oh, nice. Yeah, the short. Yeah. That's a good short. I still go back to that. I still think about that short. I'm just yeah, that was a good short. It really had something going there. A moment where I could make a have this real game that I played be this teaching moment for a entire concept thing. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Like maybe there's a chance like I could make a profit off of like YouTubing and stuff, but that's not why I do it. That's kind of silly. It's like how much are you investing into like nothing before it becomes something? You know, how long are you able to do that before you're like fuck it. I should just like invest in Dogecoin. You know, do something else that's like equally stupid. Or more stupid, I don't know. Write Mahjong books. Who's buying Mahjong books? In the West, anyway. Who's buying, like, English Mahjong books? I mean, they don't exist, right? There's, like, very few options if you want, like, to buy a Mahjong book. In English. Yeah, so I know there's, well, besides Riichi Book 1, Riichi Book 1 isn't even... I mean, it's a book that isn't even for sale. No one's making a profit off of Riichi Book 1. There's Riichi Mahjong by Jen Barr. Again, she runs the Mahjong Jen YouTube channel. You should check her out. That's cool. It's more for it's an introductory book to Mahjong, and maybe that's the way to go to have a wider audience. But like, you know, the thing is, right? I mean, I could make a book, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that per se. But like, why would I make a book when I can make a YouTube video instead? You know, if I'm already here, if I have like a proven audience and a proven like medium. I mean, I guess I'm not making money off of YouTube, but am I really going to make money off this book though? If that's the reason why, are we sure that this is a sound investment? Doesn't like, you know, doesn't come off as like a particularly sound one to me. If that's the entire reason I'm doing it anyway. Making a book is like a lot of work. Thought you said I wanted to be a writer. Yeah, not that kind of writer. Not the like the kind of like people that like, you know, write life advice books or something, or strategy guides, you know, and you know, I know there's a market for like, you know, chess books, for example, right? Enough people play chess in the West. English speaking people play chess enough that you could write a book for chess, and then, you know, people will care. That definitely doesn't exist for Mahjong. Not yet. Not yet. You know, that's why like culturally, you know, there needs to be more ground covered before that happens. Before there becomes this market for potentially people to reach. For buy into the idea of getting a Mahjong book for like strategy or something. Whew. All right. What do you think, Undeader? Neon? Harris? What do you think of my Riichi? Could be anything. Could be any tile in the world. Very scary, huh? Maybe you want to discard a safe tile and fold. So I could sumo this. Or you could chase me into battle. Very well then. I accept. So I pray. Unlimited blade works. No. Okay, not that one. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. Mortal Kombat, indeed. Oh, that's a good emote. Oh, the emote's too powerful. I lost the emo game. Her emotes are way too strong. Ban this character. Please nerf her in the next patch, Mahjong Soul. Can't stand it when I lose against this character. This green girl. I don't even remember her name. Hua something? The Hua sisters. Yeah. You know what I would love to make though is a mahjong manga. I actually well, I've said this before, but there's a lot, people that are newer here. At some point I was writing a Saki fanfiction, and by Saki fanfiction I mean a manga. Sorry, not even a manga. It was a novel. It was a novel. I was writing a novel that takes place in the Saki universe. Like that existed at some point where I was writing that. I didn't finish it because I didn't. At some point I stopped believing in it, and also it was like a pain in the ass to like actually make. It's like, you have to like make the mahjong happen, and that's actually kind of hard. It's actually kind of hard to like. It's different. It's definitely different to write a story about a card game where the cards exist supposedly, but they don't. What do you do? Yeah. So the way I had it worked was it would be in text, but like I would still have like images of the tiles show up wherever they were relevant, and also I would have to like make my own images for like the board state whenever that was relevant. So it could be done, but yeah, obviously it's not going to be completely text. Yeah. I think that kind of story could work. It's just like, where do you find the audience for it? If you wanted to like market that, whatever. That's why I thought that it's fine as a fan fiction, because even though it had very little connection with the actual Saki story, it could have been its own thing. It didn't have to be. What is this? This is so awful looking. It didn't have to be a fan fiction in terms of the story, but I thought that like it might as well be, because, well, who's gonna read this if it's not like a fan fiction of something mahjong related? And then on top of that, like it's not like I'm gonna sell this anyway. There's no audience. There's no like marketable audience for this. On top of the fact that I just kind of like Saki, I kind of like Saki, but I just don't like the world of Saki. No, I mean, no, I don't like the characters of Saki. I like the world and concept of Saki is fine to me. So I use the world and of Saki for my story. Yeah. Anyway, that's gone. That's gone. I'm no longer like thinking of actually making that a thing. I'm no longer gonna make like a fan novel of like Saki in the world of Saki. No. But those ideas I could still make into something else. Like I've talked before that I am interested in making a mahjong manga. A mahjong manga, and I would oh, nice hand. Wow. Ooh, yeah. I was waiting for the 6 Sodora, which never came. Would have been a banger, absolute banger of a hand if I did. With that Devil Dora. That's a good emote too. Dang, she has such good emotes. But yeah, well, when am I gonna actually make a mahjong manga? Because like I'd have to hire an artist, and like art is really expensive. I was thinking that like maybe it could cost like $10,000 or something, just to if I paid someone seriously to make this first chapter of a manga. $10,000 for a chapter. Yeah, Riichi Book 1, the manga adaptation. That would go hard. I'd pay money for that. Yeah, but well, I guess if anyone is interested in working with me on a mahjong manga, I guess, well, I don't really have much to go off of now, but we could stay in touch, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, send me an email or DM. It'll happen at some point, just like I don't think in the next like year or two, probably not. Because I want to, I am a creative guy. And I have like a lot of fiction stories that I want to be realized. So that might be something at some point. Those mangas of just anime girls teaching like how to do housework and stuff before Riichi Mahjong. Hey, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's actually a really good idea. You should do that. You should write that. I mean, I guess I could write that too, but yeah. I just haven't thought of like I think of it more from a narrative perspective, not from a like a teaching person perspective, or like a like okay, Saki is a story. Wait, hold on. Saki is a story that is like built off of the idea that you already know Mahjong. Like Mahjong is like a prerequisite pretty much to enjoy Saki. I mean, maybe you could watch Saki and then still enjoy it even if you don't know Mahjong, and like there definitely are people that have done that, and that's okay. But I think the main appeal of Saki is that you like Mahjong and you want to see like these cute high school girls like do crazy Mahjong shenanigans in a sports setting. Yeah. So I could make a story that's just like that. That it's just a story that expects you to know Mahjong, just like any other Mahjong story. It doesn't have to be your, first Mahjong story. But I think I think if someone could make a story that was also an intro course to Mahjong at the same time, I think that would also be really cool. In fact, that kind of was my angle when I was making the Saki fanfiction, was like, actually, like I intended it to have an appeal to like non-Mahjong and non-Saki enjoyers. If I can like have a character in the story that like is slowly learning the rules of Mahjong, and at the very least, like, okay, well, at some point for me to do lots of Mahjong shenanigans, I can't have the entire story be like that, but I could have like, I could what am I saying? I could have that hook for anyone to enjoy the story, even if you don't know Mahjong, because the rules are right there, enough for you to understand at least the basics. Hikaru no Go of Mahjong. Yeah. Yeah, Hikaru no Go, I guess you didn't really need to know Go to understand Hikaru no Go. Yeah, Hikaru no Go, that's because Hikaru no Go is good. Yeah. Hikaru no Go is so good. Kakegurui style with real world consequences of Mahjong tilts? What does that mean? I actually never seen Kakegurui, so I don't actually know what you're talking about. Alright, anyway, it's time for me to lock in. This is the dealership. I need to like you know what? I could play another game. I could play another game after this. So, anyone who wants to play Mahjong, you can start spamming the keypad right now. Yes, I've definitely never seen Kakegurui. I'm not that interested in it. Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us, Morning 417. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you think Saki is more enjoyable? Saki is more enjoyable if you don't play Mahjong? You think so? I mean, sure, yeah. There is that element of like, just like, do you really believe the fantasy that like these characters are you know, this good at Mahjong or whatever. I will say that, like, certainly, like, I get nowadays when I read Saki, I'm still reading Saki, and like I get kind of bored. It just feels like it's just whoever sumo's better, and that's just not interesting to me. It's you know, it's like whose superpower will win out for them to sumo? Is it going to be this one, or is this person's power going to cancel that out so she's not going to sumo? Oh no. That's kind of what Saki is turned into for me, which I think is a little bit disappointing. Yeah, it has to be like, you know, some. If you're gonna have superpowers, I still would appreciate like some kind of like mahjong element here. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, skill, like reading elements, like kind of. It's a balanced morning, so like there's a balance of like sumo versus like the reads and decisions that you make to get there. And I think like that balance is a little bit off. It's a little bit off in oh really? Oh man, I had 3 threes. I had 3 threes. There was a 1 chance. No, you can't do this to me. Congratulations to viewers once again. It's 2-8. This is hasn't been a good run for me. Yeah. I would say that this would mean a definitive viewer win. Congratulations. Yeah, Harris for winning that. But wow, there's still a ton of people that want to play, huh? Welcome aboard. Mommy Milkers? I've definitely never played against you. I would remember that name. What is this? 7 Ko? Nanako? Nanako? Alright, welcome aboard. Happy to play for the first time, probably. Mommy Milkers is OP? Uh-oh. Alright. Thanks, Rox. No problem. Good game, Monkey Chess. Good game, guys. But yeah, I think Saki is, I don't know, man. Soul Crusher? Oh, sorry, Soul Crusher. You already played, right? Soul Crusher already played, right? I would still like to give the opportunity to someone else who hasn't played. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe this is the last one. I don't know if I'm gonna feel another one. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Let's see. Does anyone want to play? Anyone who hasn't played? Before we just bring it up to like anyone who has. Valdrick, have you really not played? Has Valdrick really not played today? So many people have played, but Valdrick hasn't. Valdrick is like a regular here. You just woke up. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're on the West Coast or something. All right, let's go. Oh, thank you, Lumicakes, for following that on Twitch, by the way, and thank you everyone else who has recently followed me. I really appreciate it. All right. You can have voice on, but chat must be off. Please turn chat off. Thank you. Thank you also as well for following the channel. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe. You know, this feels good. It feels good to be playing Mahjong. It feels really good. I might just keep playing. I don't know how many more viewer games we're gonna have, but oh, looks like I met my follower rule. Nice, 170 followers. Hey, thanks, Morning 417. Really appreciate it. Oh gosh. Hey. This is what happens when you have well-rested streamer. I just can play Mahjong and stream Mahjong for longer. We're getting into a time zone, like a time frame that like I very rarely stream in. I usually stream in the mornings and end at like 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock my time, which is like New York time. So yeah, that means like most of my viewers end up being like European. So now we're finally getting to American friendly times. Shoutouts to Americans out there. We stay strong. Yeah, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Isaac. Oh, this is a weird one. Oh, this is really okay. I'm thinking of like so many possibilities here. But I think I like this one the best, maybe? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I think it's weird. It's kind of redundant. Maybe I should throw in the 5-pin if I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, excuse me. I just revealed my hand. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I have a 5-pin. Who cares? Yeah, here's my 5-pin. Yeah, there it is. I don't actually need it. Oh, yeah, supper. Yeah, European. Yeah. Supper. Mm-hmm. 2-pin. Yeah, baby. Only 8 hours to go before reaching 12. It's been 4 hours already? Jeez, this has definitely been the longest viewer battle stream I've ever done. New meta lying about your hand. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I think that's a little bit scummy. I might say things that are like a little bit inconsistent with my hand. Like, you know, for example, I might say like, oh yeah, I wonder what I'm going to discard, and then actually it's like really obvious. I might say that. I don't know. But if I'm gonna like say that a tile is in my hand, I think I'm gonna be like straight about that. Yeah, man, Saki is weird. Saki is so weird. There's so much I like about Saki, and then there's Chi. Yeah. Chi. Thanks for the Dora, Valdrick. Let's go. Hey. Nice. The assist, man, coming through. I knew this hand was gonna work out somehow. North, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the entire reason I made a Saki fanfiction in the first place. Was because I really liked Saki. And also I didn't really like a lot of it too. So I wanted to make my own. Those ideas though, yeah. Those characters that I made for the Saki fanfiction, I'm still going to use. They're just going to be in a different story. If I end up making this like Mahjong manga sometime in the future, coming to you 2030. Yeah. You can hold me up to that. 2030? Yeah, the Mahjong manga is definitely going to be a thing by 2030. Yep. I mean, I also like, you know, I also could make a novel. I could also just make a novel that's not Mahjong, though. I could become a world famous novelist, huh? That's also possible. I have a novel that I've been wanting to write for a long time too. Too much stuff that I want to do, you know, not enough time. I don't have enough time on this earth to like do everything I need to survive and then also accomplish everything I want to do. I guess that's part of the fun of it, right? Yeah, hashtag deep. It's okay with this one. Keep this one, I guess. Okay. Not too bad. Pon? Pon? Elsa, you wrote 4,000 words of kind of like AU Frozen fanfic? Okay. So that's where the name Elsa comes from. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, though. 4,000 words, huh? How much is that again? Four pin here. 4,000 words. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. So that's like a short story range. Yeah. You should keep going. You should keep going. Share it on the Discord. Sure, there's an audience somewhere. You know, there's like one person that'd be like, yeah, I'll read a Frozen AU fanfic. I mean, the most I've written was like, I don't, well, not to make a competition, but like, there's this fun thing, right? There's this fun thing called National Novel Writing Month. I don't know, I haven't followed it recently, but like, oh, I think I want to cheat that. Yeah, let's cheat that. And I hope I don't deal in here. Okay, the pawn. Okay, that's Sozu Toitoi maybe. Some for school and rest for myself. That's the way to do it. Yeah, give yourself an excuse. Give yourself an excuse to like actually get it done. That's the way to do it. I did that for my my senior project in college. I was, you know, I think they like required me to write like 10,000 words. I ended up writing 20,000 for a novel. Like it was a novel excerpt. Yeah, that was fun. But even before that, when I was in a freshman year in college, I participated in National Novel Writing Month, which is to make a 50,000 word novel in the month of November, which was really difficult to do. In addition to like all my classes and stuff. Yeah, that was really difficult. So long, Dora. May you see a better home somewhere else. Yeah. I did not do my homework. I did. I wrote this 50,000 word novel draft instead of doing my homework. The story didn't even finish. The story didn't even finish with those 50,000 words. It should have been like it probably needed another 20,000 or so to finish, 20 to 30,000. It wasn't a good story. So I might as well share it now. I'm never going to use it again. It was like, I mean, if you give a sense of like the kind of writer I am. I mean, much better writer now. Wait. Ooh, okay, there it is. That's a very sexy Uron. It's like, yeah. It's like moaning. I can see why your name is Mommy Milkers. Very formidable foe. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like change up my playstyle somehow and counter this stupid, sexy Mahjong Soul character. Oh no. Ugh, don't look at me like that. Yeah, what was it about again? It's been a long time. If there's anyone who's like a writer like watching this right now, then maybe you can relate that, like, you know, that you make a lot of different stories, but you tend to see yourself making a lot of the same themes and kinds of stories over and over again. Yeah. So like the kind of theme that I tend to like come to a lot is the one where I think it's this one. I want to keep this. Or maybe it's this one. Nah, it's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, so like, how do I describe it? I guess I like subverting like heroic tropes, I guess, is one way to describe it. I often have like characters that are really into the ideal of being a hero, and then find like all these different challenges in the world that stops them from like really reaching their ideals. Or I have a character who's really into the idea of being a hero, and their ideal is just wrong. Yeah, you know, kind of like Fate. Yeah, it's kind of wondering why that I liked Fate so much. Or a complete rejection of the idea of the hero. You know, yeah, kind of like Fate, huh? Kind of like. Yeah, these show up to haunt me. I like stories like that, and I like reading stories like that, and I also like writing stories like that. That's just the kind of guy I am. Mizukami Satoshi is another manga author that I felt a kinship towards, even though like, you know, they're obviously more talented and successful than I am in terms of the creative writing sphere. Oh no, someone got shot. Uh-oh. What is that? That's a cheat toy, Dora Dora? Oh, Dora. Oof. Ooh, Valdric, no. Oh, yeah, it could have been me. It could have been me. That's a Dora. No! Valdric, no. Unless this is part of your plan, this epic plan to like make something crazy, yeah. Yeah, Mizukami Satoshi, if anyone knows Spirit Circle. Spirit Circles, or like Sengoku Yoku has an anime. You know, the guy who wrote that. He's a mangaka. Like I felt like immediately, like reading his stuff, that like this guy is just like he's like me, at least in the sense that like he writes the similar stuff that I wanted to write. The similar kinds of stories. So yeah, I don't like feel that very often, you know. I don't feel like that people are like me very often, just in general. I tend to feel myself as like kind of an oddball, you know. Oof, Valdric, oof, yeah. We all feel that. Don't worry. I guess this one. Yeah. Yeah, Mizukami Satoshi. If any of his works, any of his manga, I do recommend. Spirit Circle is like the easiest one to get into. Though Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer, even though it's flawed, might be my favorite manga of all time. Just because like it really I really feel like connected towards like its characters and stuff. I guess maybe there's something. Maybe there's something here. Couldn't work. But yeah, so in college I made this story. About a guy who like fantasized about the idea of like a soulmate, like a purpose in life. It's like like the idea of fate in a sense. And so like that convinces him to like go with this like stranger into this like you know, magical journey kind of thing, where they you know, they go to this other world. Yeah, it all comes back to fate indeed, yeah. So he goes with this this like basically this like wizard this like lady who knows magic and shows them magic, and that magic is real, and that there's this world where like you can like learn magic and have magic powers and stuff. Yeah, and then also like we need a person to like actually like help us, with the world stuff. You could be a hero. You could have a purpose. You could have a fate that's like worth fighting and dying for, in a sense. Well, you could probably tell with my tone that like this isn't like a very happy story. this that you shouldn't trust strangers that just like come out of you from nowhere and like present themselves in such a way in order to like transport you to this place that you don't know anything about. And so well, I guess like if I were to track it, maybe there's like an element of like Code Geass in there, where like yeah, because I like the idea of immortals and like the pain potential in like immortals. And so like this was actually just like this ploy to get someone into this place. We're not gonna into this place so that this guy can take the place of being this like immortal being, instead of this girl who was an immortal being, immortal superhero in a sense. Yeah, I did not like that story. I did not like that story, but it had good elements to it. It had elements that I liked. But as I was writing, it felt harder and harder for me to like figure out a way to make this story like fun to read and interesting, I guess, in a way that wasn't just like completely demoralizing. And demoralizing in the kind of boring way. Yeah. So I dropped it at some point. I actually wanted to rewrite it. I wanted to rewrite it like one of those other years I was in college. I tried to like, spend a National Novel Writing Month trying to rewrite this story from the very beginning. Or at least, yeah, like treat it like a national novel editing month or something. Trace on, by the way. That didn't work out. I kind of got bored of that. I kind of felt like I would rather just make an entirely new story that like uses the elements that I have here, just like in a more interesting and fun way. Sumo. Reach Sumo Pinfu? Probably not enough, unless I get Ura. Nope. Alright. We're still in the game. Anyone? Don't fret. Alright, Valdric, you still have your chance to get a Yakuman. Come back. Yeah, north here. But yeah, those things, man. Where Valdric, no. Like the idea that like there are heroic stories in past that might be too good to be true. Like the idea of a hero itself is kind of like fiction. The fact that well, I guess there's some other things. Like, what was the purpose of wanting to feel like a hero in the first place, right? What is the underlying want there? That kind of question. What do you really value as a person? What are you really after? Yeah, those kinds of like ideas and questions I still have, and I still like incorporate it into my other stories. And it's just like in a better package that I feel more confident that like it'll actually work. So like if there's any like aspiring writers out there who like, you know, who have this like one story. This one story that you know is going to be like a hit, or like you just need to put it out there. And it's going to be your magnum opus like immediately. Yeah. You don't have to think of it that way. I mean, it's if this is your only story that you've ever thought of, of course it's gonna feel that way because you don't have any reference point. You know, you don't have any idea of like what other stories you could possibly make. So like, you know, if you feel like you know this one has to be made because, you know, it's going to be the best thing ever, and if it's not absolutely perfect, then it shouldn't exist. I think that's missing the point. You know, you could have a great almost never writers' stories almost never pop off. You know, Lord of the Rings was not J.R.R. Tolkien's first book. Yeah, he made The Hobbit. He made a bunch of other stuff before that. Have to push. Okay. Like you don't have to feel so attached. I mean, just like if you need it to have it out there, put it out there. Put it out there, you know, because you need it. And then oh, Ron. Nice. I think that's wait. That's going to be just barely enough, I think. Yeah. Nope. I need an extra home buff. Or an extra Riichi stick. Ah, yikes. Alright. Didn't want to miscount that. Oh well. More Mahjong. But yeah, it's okay. I mean, stories will come and go if you really want to get into the habit, into the hobby. And like the story that, you know, you think like matters so much to you. I mean, it does, right? But you can also just make another story. You can make a story that matters even more, and you just don't know it. It just needs to be like a little bit more clear. Like once you get like all those raw feelings out there, you know, your first story is always this raw, just like, you know, like, all these things I care about and no one's talking about. I need to get it out there. And just like vomit on the page. That's what that is. And then the more sophisticated version of that will come, you know, from the ashes, from the aftermath of that. And it's cool. It's cool to see, like, you know, yourself and your ideas evolve like that. That's why I like writing. That's why I still, you know, even though I'm not like in the hobby of writing anymore, I still in the hobby of like story creation, you know, and world building. Yeah. Because it's just like really fun and fulfilling. Yep. Still gonna keep doing it. I need a manga artist. Please DM me. Please DM me, and please don't ask for $1 million. I don't have $1 million yet. I'm only half serious about that, but yeah, I will consider stuff like that. Maybe if someone DMs me, I'll be more serious about this story. I'll be like, oh shit. No. We're fine. I was on auto discard. I was gonna discard that no matter what. It's fine. Don't. Okay. No pawns. Okay. Green's coming out. I think I could get my tile. I think it'll come out. I think it'll happen, guys. Two to 8 right now. This is gonna be 3 to 8. Unless collusion. Nanako giving mommy milkers all the tiles. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Valdrick, no! Ron? Okay. Alright, nice teamwork there. Nice sniping, Valdrick. The Suji trap, I see you. The Suji trap lured them in with the 3-pin.
as I pray. Unlimited blade works.
3d8. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Thanks, Valdrick. Thanks, everyone. Mommy Milkers and Nanako. See you. All right, well, that's 11 games. I guess I could play one more. I'll play one more, sure. Why not? Make this a stream to remember. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone who hasn't played that wants to play? Speak now in chat so that I could like shoot Porridgen so he can make room for you. Speak now in chat if you would like a spot. So I'm pretty sure Porridgen has already played. Yeah. Just one more, says every Mahjong streamer. French Frog would like to play. I don't believe you played before. Goodbye. Sorry, Porridgen. You had your time. French Frog. Yeah, don't recognize that username. Venus as well. I've seen you around. And it's Riichi. I see. Nice. Welcome to the final game of Viewer Battle Day. This has been a roller coaster. 12 games. 12 games, and like we've had like a full lobby every time. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Final number. Yeah. Final in quotes. Yeah. I'm getting pretty tired. I don't know about you guys. My like eyes are like getting a little bit heavier. I've been like talking about like my entire life out here. I don't know how much life I have left to talk about. Anyway, French Frog, Venus, and Riichi, let's go. Volume is okay to be on. Please turn the chat off. Do not look at chat. Okay? Audio on, chat off. Let's go. Yeah, I really would like this extra win, though, so I can get past the 35% win rate, you know? Like, 25%. It'd be really nice if that was, like, 33. Yeah. At the very least, I could be like, yeah, I'm an above average player. I get, like, 4 firsts in 12 games against random people. Tonpusen. East only, yeah. That's the vibe. Let's go for it. Take another swig of water. Stay hydrated. So. Oh. Yeah, and there's like a bit of like vulnerability when you're like writing and stuff, because like because you don't know it, but all those experiences, all those things that you hate eventually comes creeping into your story ideas. Are you feeling like a corporate slave and desperately want to get out? If you write a story, it will have that in there. And I'm not speaking from experience or anything. No, sorry, I love my work. Yeah. This is really... Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. All right. How about yeah, it's a really fast Riichi, huh? 8 mana. I was hoping that was safe. Thanks for testing the Suji for me, French Frog. I wasn't sure if the Suji was safe. 9 mon? Oh, 9 mon isn't safe. Oof. Okay, not too bad though. Not too bad. That's probably the cheapest you could have asked for. Besides Riichi Nomi or Riichi Pinfu. Yeah, Pinfu being 20 fu. 30 fu on Ron. Make it a little bit less than 40 fu naturally. Do you ever write stories when you're about to go to bed? About to go to bed. Like I come up with a story and follow with that for a week or so. Not really. Not really. It's usually during the daytime for me. Huh. Okay, I'll try this one. This is an interesting hand. Like, it's like my creative juices like really flow when I'm like walking. when I'm like walking around, I'm just like thinking of all sorts of crazy shit. Yeah, and like, you know, sometimes, yeah, when I'm like in a real story building mood, yeah, I will like literally get out of my chair and then just like start pacing around the room or whatever. Maybe go for a walk outside and I'll come up with all sorts of stuff. I'll just like see those scenes in my head or stuff. It's your bedtime story of sorts. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I share that experience, but yeah. I mean, maybe when I was more into the hobby, into just like writing novels in college and stuff. Maybe that happened more with me. Just like, oh, it's just like, oh yeah, I have an idea. Better write it down before bed, and then like I stay up for another like 3 hours. Yeah, that could happen. Oh god, what do I do with this? It's a little ugly. I'll still keep this though, because I believe in this tile. This tile has potential. Just like my man Gohan from Dragon Ball Z, my favorite anime. Yeah, it's not actually my favorite anime. It's pretty good though. I'm on. Anyway, by the way, I did see your message, Lucian. If you're still here, you messaged a while back. What was the best manga you read, and also the last one? I don't know. It's hard for me to answer that. So what does best really mean? What is best? What does that mean? What does that word mean in the context of something so subjective? But recently, I could tell you recently, I've been reading Blue Lock. I've been reading, I still keep up with Saki, even though I don't like it as much. I still keep up with a couple of Shonen Jump stuff. Ruri Dragon is my favorite. Ruri Dragon is my favorite ongoing story right now. I really like Ruri Dragon. It's so good. What? Dama? Cringe. Wait, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I think I would have Riichi though. And it was manga either way, actually. It's fine. Right? Yeah, Ipeiko, Tanya, yeah, Tudor, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's manga either way. Alright, yeah, you got this one. That was a good Dama. Good Dama, Venus. There's a couple manga I still go back to. Though. I mean, Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer, talked about. I still go to Hikaru no Go? Hikaru no Go and what was it? Bakuman? I see myself going back to those stories quite often, actually. Often, relatively speaking. I don't actually go to read, manga I've read a lot. But I've come back to those in particular quite a few times. We're gonna pawn this and see where our life takes us. Oh yeah, those are both I don't know. Well, Chrono Go is a coming of age. Bakuman? Maybe it is like that too. I'm not sure how to describe it. Bakuman's really cool though. I really love Bakuman. Chi. Is that gonna deal in? Okay. Can you play Go? Oh yeah, I do play Go. The rating wise, I'm probably like somewhere between like 15 and 12Q or something. If you know I was about to say Mahjong. You know the Go rating system, yeah. I got pretty into it at some point. Partially because of the manga, but really because of AlphaGo. Really because I was really interested in AI at the time. The time that came out. Yeah, back when, like, you know, it was, like, cool to think about AI. Instead of the crippling reality that we live in now. Sorry. Lost myself there. Yeah, Go is a really fun game, though. Really, yeah. I recommend trying it. I'm gonna pawn this. Yeah. I feel like a pawn. I feel like this hand is a pawn. Low single digit Q? Yeah, that's pretty strong. Yeah. Definitely study that. I'm like... G here. Get rid of this. So I am Asian. By the way, I am of Korean descent, and so, but I don't have, like, I don't know Korean very much. I'm too American for that. My parents are too American for that. So yeah, I when it comes to, like, the older generation of my family, like my grandparents, like, there's not a whole lot I can really go off of to, like, interact with them, because, like, even there's this language barrier. Learning Go was a way for me to connect with my grandparents, with that generation, in a way that in a way that I find really, really special and would be harder to replicate anywhere else. You play Mahjong, of course I'm Asian. Well, I play the non-Asian Mahjong. What are we talking about? I play the Weeb Mahjong. Anyone could play Riichi Mahjong. You don't have to be Asian to play Riichi Mahjong. You just have to be a Weeb. And Koreans don't really play Mahjong. It's not that popular. The people that play Mahjong in Korea are, like, Japanese and Chinese immigrants. And also Weebs. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, Koreans that are Weebs. Koreans that enjoy Japanese culture. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not like someone who has an ethnic connection to Mahjong. Really. But I kind of do to Go, or to Paduk, you know, they say in Korean. Yeah, it was kind of, you know, like I had the thing, you know Hikaru in, like, Hikaru no Go, right? Like, one of the first things that happens in that story is, like, you know, he finds, like, the Go board in his, like, grandpa's attic, right? I pretty much had that same experience, I guess. Ron. This is a Honitsu no Mi, but I think I have enough food. Yeah, that's 40 food. Alright, nice. Got him. Didn't expect the hell weight on the Hatsu, right? Huh? Hey, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't get possessed, but, like, yeah, I noticed that, like, this was after I read Hikaru no Go, and, like, you know, like, I kind of knew the rules of Go. I just, like, didn't really play. I saw, like, on the shelf, like, while at my grandpa's house, that he had a Go board and Go stones. It was, like, a really cheap, like, folding Go board. It was, like, barely functional. But, you know, it worked. It was still Go. You could still play on it, right? It was a, yeah, Paduk board. Or Wei Chi, yeah, if you're Chinese. Yeah, so I asked, like, right then and there, you know, my grandpa if we could play a game, and I barely, you know, I only knew the rules kind of like from the show and manga. I didn't actually know how to play in terms of strategy and stuff. So it was kind of embarrassing. Yeah, it's just like it's just kind of like just kind of got pushed around, and you know, it's just like at some point it's just like, hey, what do I do? It's like, and then he just like looks at the board, he's just like, well, this is dead, this is dead, this is dead. You know, everything's dead. Yeah, you'll definitely have that kind of experience if you also play if you also play Go. Yeah. But yeah, the next time I played my grandpa, like we were at, like by then I was like into Go because I saw Alpha Go. Ooh, let's hope this is dealing. So like I actually like played people online in Go, and like I actually like, you know, like had strategies and openings and stuff. I had everything I needed to like to play Go against my grandpa. And so like I yeah, funny. Ooh. I don't want you to win. Tuso, maybe? Is Tuso gonna kill me? No? Please don't kill me. Okay. Hold on. Let me like just like finish this up before I complete the story here. This hand is tense. There's a lot going on. Oh, I guess nah, it's fine. It's better this way. That's... This is one of those times where just gotta chuck it. What's better than that is actually winning the game. I pair up. Okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna do now, so I guess it's fine. But yeah. What's the next straw? There we go. Riichi. This is what I wanted to do. Huh. Your 3 Dora hand doesn't scare me. Anyway, yeah. So, what was I saying? Yeah. So I was in to Go by the time I played my grandpa again, and he didn't even want to play me at first. Like I brought up the board and just like, hey, you want to play? Just like, no, he's like, you know, he's too tired or whatever. It's like Christmas or Thanksgiving or something. Ron, Riichi. That's it. Oh, Riichi 2-door, baby! Hey, Ura 2, let's go. 7700. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game, guys. I knew it. Just knew it. I could feel it in my soul. Yes, that's how we do it. Anyway, yeah, green. Ooh, okay. Try this. Try it this way. Yeah, so I was a lot more into Mahjong. Not Mahjong. I keep saying Mahjong. Into Go. And so since my grandpa didn't want to play at first, like instead, like my cousin was playing with me, my little cousin, and she you know, did not play Go ever, and so I was like trying to teach her, and like, you know, she was struggling, she was making beginner mistakes and stuff. Just like, you know, typical stuff. I mean, you have no idea. There's like so many different places to put a Go stone on the board. There's way too many spaces. Like if you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing. You know, there's nothing you can do. right? You gotta learn somehow. But my grandpa was like seeing like my cousin like really struggle. It was just like put stones on the board. And man, do I? All right. Maybe it's probably okay if I pushed a little bit, but whatever. But yeah, my grandpa got so fed up just like watching my cousin like struggle to play the game that he basically just like pushed her off and just like reset the game, just like, all right, I'll play. But he didn't even say that. He just like started putting stones on the board, and I'm like, all right, I guess we're doing this. And we started playing in front of the entire family. And like no one else knows how to play the game. Like me and my grandpa are the only people who know how to play Go. So we're playing pretty fast, and like everyone's just watching, just like, what is happening? And then my dad is like trying to pretend like he knows what's going on, just like, oh yeah, just like, yeah, my son is winning. Wait, what? Wait, no way, dude. Chinitsu! Someone get this guy banned. Someone kick this guy out of my lobby. No, that's... No. That was a safe tile against the Riichi. How does that happen? Chinitsu, Itsu, and then like 3 Dora? Bro. Anyway, so yeah, I was playing with my grandpa, and yeah, my grandpa was like really impressed with like how far I had come since the last time we played. Like he could tell that like that I actually studied the game, that I actually cared about Go, and yeah, and I could tell he was like pretty serious too. It was just like it's been like decades since he last played Go. He played in college apparently, and like got a trophy or something for Go. He was literally the grandpa from Hikaru no Go. that was just my grandpa, minus like the having a cursed like Go board. Yeah. So yeah, it was yeah, and like at the end of the game, you'd like my entire family is watching. They'd like see me or my grandpa like capture a couple stones, and they go be like, oh. Yeah, and then at the end of the game, my grandpa like threw in the towel, just like you got way too much control of the board. I guess I'll keep this tile. This tile is actually helpful. And yeah, and it was nice. It was actually nice. I've never connected with my grandpa on that level before. I felt like we were speaking the same language for the first time. He does speak English, just like he's not very talkative in English. So it was nice. And if any of you other Asians out there, you want to connect with the older folks, learning Go is not a bad way to do that. Or Mahjong, if they play Mahjong. Alright, get out of here, Venus. I don't want to see your face ever again. Take your win, go home. I'm gonna go home too. Good stuff. Don't worry about it, David. Don't worry about it. I still got second despite me dealing into that monster. That was just gruesome, man. Unlucky. Alright, congratulations anyway. I think that's gonna be it. Yes. Let's see. Let me see that hand. Let me see that hand, though. Baimon, dude, that was insane. What was that? When'd you get Tenpai? Gross. Oh my god. And then you just like... When you push one tile and you have a 4-sided weight? Fuck. Push one tile. This is Tenpai? Oh my fucking god. And I'm folding here. I'm folding. I quit. Because I don't want to deal it to a Riichi and then lose my lead. And then I deal it to this fuckery. Oh, it's 5-sided. Wait, my bad. It's 5-sided. Nice stuff. Alright. Can't win them all. Alright, well, hope that was enjoyable for anyone watching on Twitch and YouTube. Hope you're having a nice rest of your Sunday. I had a great Sunday. It was nice to just, like, chill and talk about Mahjong and other stuff while playing Mahjong. Yeah, and dealing into a dealer, a Baimon just randomly. Yep, that was all great. Thank you so much, Venus. Thank you so much, everyone, for showing up and playing. Hope you all had a great time. But yeah, so starting like next week or so, or maybe even like this week, I'll probably have more time for more streams. I'll probably have time for more Mahjong streams, and since it's not going to be as much work as the past like couple of months have been. Finally the end of the school year is upon us, and the summer of Mahjong as well. So yeah, look out for that. You could join my Discord channel for any notifications on YouTube stuff and Twitch stuff, or just make sure you follow and subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. And I'll be here. I might have like some Twitch exclusive streams too. Maybe I'll like play something else besides Mahjong for once. Hey, I tried to get a what was it? Leverless controller. Hey, maybe I'll play some fighting games. Yeah. Thanks for subscribing, by the way, Next Play. I see you. And yeah, thanks for everyone else. Actually, do we have a raid? Is there a raid? Can we raid someone on Twitch? Let's see. If anyone wants more Mahjong stuff. Let's see. Anyone playing in like Riichi City or something? You gotta remember to do this. Let's say more often. Oh yeah, Krona. Krona is playing Riichi City. This is the 2v2 tile game tournament. That's still happening? Alright, let's join up, see what Krona's doing. Yeah, on Riichi City. This is a 2v2 tournament. That's really interesting. I missed it yesterday. Let's go. Let's raise some Krona. On Twitch. If anyone wants to join up on that. Twitch.tv/Krona. CRH. Sorry, CHRONAH. Alright, let's do that. And bye, everyone. Goodbye. Happy Sunday.